with that. Sheer force being, minutes say I might be fire, but I'm sexy as can be, and I'm spitting like a pneumo. What you talking about, cub? From the future, like a Mayan leaf, top Horizon 19. Lando, Genie, NATO, Therian, set a mock duel like the Manadin. Two bands making choice tactics, for the style, you can say that I'm a goddamn Galarian. Yeah, saying true when my fans brewed up a sample. Benerican, Jerry Ann, sipping on my sand brew. There's so much dirty Sprite, you can say I'm jams. You'll never get it, cause he never been a good example. Invisible like a man, bitch, I never been around like I'm dad, but I'm coming back home, then everyone goes, oh no, dad's home, here comes yet another dono from Castle, shifting in the gear like I'm Jawbull, strong jaw crunch on these motherfuckers looking for a brawl like Declan, better deck all the people that have got me with the claw, we ain't taking any draws like you a winner or a goner, like all the times you done lost 2 miles and his daughter, send you to the jungle like I'm General Rusha, just left but we still next up, Crimson out, could trace the way I be hitting you with thunder, bug spirit swarming you with honey, get your money up, slop chucking cannonballs, murdering your grandson, David, well I guess that he's blessed as a real one. Talk about the grub, bussin'. Put up to the club, muffin. Who's on a DJ? Spunky. What he gonna do? He done it. Bitch, I'm like Gazer the way I be luckin'. But I ain't toasty cause I'm not a dumb shit. Not like Lawrence, I don't be running. Not like Nickel, I don't be spending. Not like Zenith, I'm not complaining. Not like Marissa, I'm not K-fanning. Not like Jason, I don't be gaming. Not like Tasty, wait, I am Tasty.
Ladies and gentlemen, Pokemon Potassium 7th FAKEMON vote, ladies and gentlemen, will now begin! How is everybody doing? Ladies and gentlemen, I have a very, very special guest today. Tam Valley Productions hopping on stream to help out with the FAKEMON vote, ladies and gentlemen. How is everybody doing? Feeling pretty gay right now, says Toasty. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I think we're all feeling a little gay today, y'all. We are all feeling... Oh, man.
Choose 2 KFC wraps for $5.
KFC wrap right off the rip. Y'all, KFC wraps are back, and you know what else is back? The FAKEMON vote, ladies and gentlemen. Tam, do you have anything to say? Do you have anything to say?
I'm hyped. This has been a long time in the making. I'm glad to be a part of this.
It's been...
Chat is going crazy. This is fun.
Right off the rip, 64 people in here. Absolutely insane. What's up, James versus Pokemon? All right, here's the longest parts. Because even when we have our big giant vote streams, I need everybody to say hi in chat. I am wearing yellow today, y'all. I mean, there's more on it, but I need everybody to say hi in chat so I can say hi to each and every one of you guys. This is going to take forever, but God, I always do it. Seth Fullett, how you doing? Gage the Artist, what's up? KJ, we got Sojin Miles, we got Raven Black, Jules Fools, HD, Toasty, yo! Gustavop, we got Smarty P, Fallen Hoglin, Ayo, thanks for choosing Chat Makes a Fan Game as your first ever stream, my guy. That is awesome. We got Siberian. Hey, thanks for the membership, Siberian. I appreciate it, dude. We got OK Moose. What's up, OK Moose? Hold on, let me breathe. Ooh. Water Kieran, how you doing? We got Granola. We got None Random. What's up, None Random? Lantern Zap. Ulysses. We got Certain One Guy, Fancy Rowlet, The Jiggy, Simeon, Dragonmon Wolves, Cleos, Tingus, Gazer the Goat. I see you, Lewis. I see you, Captain Whoopa, CT. We got In Da Vinci. Yo, Hardy, a 2-year. Yo, Blue the Cat. I'll read your super chat in a second. I gotta scroll down. We got In Da Vinci, Ink to Paper, Harry TDK, HD the Duck, Marissa K-Fan, Smarty P. Oh, I know I'm missing people. We got Molten Madman. Thanks for the member, Molten Madman. We got Tinte, Tint. What's up, Tint? Ola, Tanky Incorp, Omega the Cyan, Purple EX. All right, we got Imazin. Hey, it's been a while, Imazin. We got Abram Piplip. We got Possibly Antoine. What's up, Possibly Antoine? Bear Kings, Wafflehead, Coco Squid, Obnoxious. I don't think you're that obnoxious. Why'd you use the name Obnoxious? We got Squid the Octopus. That doesn't make sense, but hey. Every vote, I was confident and was crushed. This won't change. Now, Blue the Cat, you have a shot. You have a shot, my guy. It's okay. Hey, this is all for fun, and we'll get into that. We'll get into that here shortly. We got Constable. What's up, Constable? Day of the day.
Hey.
What's up, Day of the day? Clom Berryman. Hey, Clom was able to make it. Let's go. I see you, Blue the Cat. I see you. The 50 character limit keeps forcing me to use bad English. It's okay, Blue the Cat. Thank you so much for the 2, bro. I really appreciate it. Being 50K. Yo, glad you made it. We got Karan. Oh my god, there's so many of you guys. Holy crap. Luke Animate. What's up, Luke Animate? All right. I think I said hi to everybody. I think that's it. Guys, I gotta say, I think this is the best FAKEMON vote that we have had thus far. And when I say like I know we haven't gone through the vote yet, but when I say that, I mean like this is probably the best roster of FAKEMON to choose from that we have ever had. When I say the quality and the creativity that you guys have had in these submissions all collectively together, I'm scared. Like, it honestly scares me because there is like 150 submissions. Sorry, 250 submissions that all deserve to be in this game, and only 10 of them are gonna win. You guys have absolutely cooked. I see you, Shady Cleric. Thanks for hopping in. 250 subs. It's not the most we've had. The most we've had is over 300. Everybody is so talented. I agree, Simeon. Everybody is so talented, dude. I hope I win in the top 10. Yo, Luke, I hope you win too. Everybody's a winner today, y'all. Everybody's a winner. It's true. Everybody's a winner. Just showing up. 10 minutes of pure bullshit. Just Jams. Shut up. Shut up, Jams. We love you, Jams, but shut up. Yeah, I keep seeing peak. It's scary. I agree. We have 6-7 people in chat, y'all.
6-7?
6-7. Who's gonna win? I wasn't seeing the ticket redeem. How many points do I need subtracted from my second submission? You're good, Bebs. Everything's been verified. Y'all are good. Hey, just shut the hell up, Tasty. Yo, stop being mean to me. It's okay. All right, guys. Blue the Cat, you're gonna get a spotlight. You just wasted points. Yo, Ammon in your house. I'm in your house. Yo, I'm in your house. Thanks for popping in. Okay. All right, y'all. That's enough for the intro. It's time to get into the juicy. FAKEMON votes. There is one more thing that we have to talk about before we actually start voting. But before that, let me go ahead and pull over this. Hallelujah. All right. For the people that don't know how the voting process works, I'll go ahead and explain it. So, we have our Google Forms on the left side, Tam Valley is going to be here for probably an hour. Tam, do you have the Google Form pulled up, my guy? Can you, like, pull up the individual?
I do.
Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah,
so,
I'm ready.
Over here, I have the brackets, ladies and gentlemen. I'm on the 7th gym leader vote. Let me go to the right one real quick. Crap. How do I do that? Can I just go home? Here it is. 7th gym FAKEMON vote. All right. So I'm going to start the tournament.
Bruh.
And come on. Bruh. As you guys can see, we start off with round 1. Round 1, this is not the actual vote, but this is how it's going to go, just for the people who have never made it to a vote before. Also, I know you guys can't see Tam right now. Let me fix that.
Uh-oh.
We have submission 104. So on the left side, we're going to go to submission 104. On the right side, because that's going to be going up against submission 152. 152 on the right side. We're going to read all the details. We're going to show, click the image, and it's going to show on this side. And then read all the details. We're going to click. It's going to show the image on this side. And from there, I'm going to put a poll in YouTube. It's going to say who, left or right. The winner is going to move on to the next round. Now, since there are 10 winners, we have where do we vote? The vote will be up in chat. It'll be pretty obvious. It'll be right up in chat. you'll see the vote. There'll be a poll, and it'll be like, who? And then you click left or right. You'll see. You'll see. We're going to begin here shortly. So, it is important. Excuse me. It is important. We have a bring back system. The bring back system is basically, if you guys... If one submission wins, but there is a large number of you guys that are calling for a bring back, we will put out another poll. It's going to be called the bring back poll. If that bring back poll is over 60% of you guys vote that this should be brought back into another poll, we will bring that submission back into the final collective voting process near the end of the votes. However, keep in mind, that is a 60% poll, not a 50-50. If it's 51% of you guys want to bring back and 49% of you guys don't, it's not going to be brought back. It's only 60. It has to be above that. With that being said, be careful on what you guys want to call for bringbacks. Really think about, does this submission with the high competition, because again, a lot of these submissions are going to deserve to be in the game because you guys are talented as hell, but the competition for stuff like this is very, very high, like much higher than usual. Also, Tam, your freaking thing doesn't like to stay. I'm gonna like,
oh, there we go.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna like, I think that works. Does that? No, it didn't work. What's going on? No, now it's just
Okay,
gone.
I'm being a void.
Your face cam just does not want to work.
Oh man. Hey, it's working fine in Discord.
I know, it's like
what's up?
it keeps minimizing by itself for some reason. I don't know why. It keeps. All right, Tam is just gonna be a void, I guess.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yo,
I'm not ready for the face reveal anyway.
Team Zekrom, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. I really want your face to show up. This sucks. All right, this is going to be a long stream. We got to dive into it, y'all. We got to dive into it. Before we begin, let me go here. Give me just a second, guys. We are about to begin. Do not fret. We will begin here in just a second. I'm fixing your... Oh, no, you turned off your face cam. Okay. Let me delete the face cam off of it because we can't get the face cam to work. And then... Alright, the FAKEMON vote is about to begin, y'all. But first, before we begin, I'm going to pause the music. And we're going to all... That was the worst time to redeem the Taco Bell bong. Don't redeem fire alarm chirp either, Fancy Rat. Okay. Everybody, I know this is hype. I know this is scary because a lot of you guys have submitted stuff and you want to win really bad. I want everybody to just take a breather. And I want to go over, before we begin, the culture surrounding these votes and how it's supposed to look in respect. First off, I want you guys to tell me. I want you guys to tell me, just ignore that. Pretend it didn't happen. I want you guys to tell me, is it respectful if one submission's going up against the other, and the submission that you don't like wins over the other submission? Is it respectful for you to go type in chat and be like, what's wrong with you guys? That submission is so much worse than the other one. Is that respectful? No. Hell no. It's not. No, it's immature. Shut up, Miles. As a French, yes, it is. Jam, stop playing around. We talked about this. You know it's not respectful. I need you guys to be real here. It is not respectful to talk bad on other people's submissions. even though this is a contest, it is very childish to talk bad on other people's submissions. On top of that, ladies and gentlemen,
We are Gucci Wucci to Gozy.
we're not Gucci Wucci to Gozy yet. We have a couple more minutes to go over these things. These are very important. On top of that, guys, you guys have worked really hard on your submissions, and we are all very passionate about this project. As a result, we have an emotional connection to this project and the submissions in this vote. As a result, it's going to be very difficult for us to not be upset, to not take things, personally, to not, be upset about something that we're really passionate about winning or losing. And as a result, it might be a little tempting for us to take it a little too seriously. And I want all of us to just go ahead and realize that this is not, it's not so serious. Sure, it's a big event and it's determining whether your creations are going to be in this project, and that might be really serious to you. But the vote in this game by itself, it's for fun. It's for fun. We're all doing this for fun. And submitting these things, it's all for fun. I want you guys to have fun. And if you're not having fun, please step away from the votes. Please step away, breathe, go to the bathroom, eat a snack, whatever you can do to feel better. Because being upset, if you're upset, and it's totally valid to be upset, but if you're upset, it'll make another person upset, and then that person's upset, and now we're all upset. And once we're all upset, it's not fun anymore. And this project, Pokemon Potassium, and Chat Makes a Fan Game, and the FAKEMON vote, this is all fun. We're having fun. We're building a community. We're interacting with each other. We're making friends. We're creating arts for other people to enjoy and experience. That's awesome. It's an awesome thing, guys. A really awesome thing. With that being said, Tam, do you have anything you want to say before we get this voting process started?
I mean, based on the chat alone, this is an awesome community. You guys are all part of something really fucking cool. Sorry for swearing. I'm seriously blown away by this community and the enthusiasm.
Also known as, oh, hey, Jerry
Yeah,
Ann.
so yeah, have
Barely
fun.
realized you were
Just
here.
soak it in, be a part of it, celebrate each other. It's going to be a really good day.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to begin the 7th Gym FAKEMON vote? If you are ready, let me know in chat. Say, we're ready. Say, I'm ready. We're ready. Let me know. Are we ready to begin the FAKEMON vote, ladies and gentlemen?
I'm ready.
Don't redeem boo. Don't redeem boo. Let's begin.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, first up, we have submission 104 going up against submission 152. I am going to read the left side. Tam Valley's going to read the right side. We have Constable. He submitted, he wants us to see the images attached. He didn't put any details in here, so let's go ahead and pull up these images real quick. And there's a lot of images here, so I need to find the right ones. Okay. So we have Lure Eel, a water steel type, evolving into Stimeel, a water steel type, and that evolves into Dreadgeel, also a water steel type. We have the first stage in this image right here. Pretty cool. That's going to evolve into the second stage here. That's pretty cool. Definitely going ham on the trash, on the pollution or trash aspect of in the ocean. And since the next area of our game is the ocean and the Sky City, well, fits quite perfect for that. Cool dive Pokemon that could be found there. That will be going up against submission 152 from Gage the Artist. You want to go ahead and read that, Sam?
All right. Here we go. 152. Gage the Artist. We have Driftplum, a flying and normal type. Oh, and there's a male and a female form. Let's pull up the art here.
Ooh. Nice. So
Ooh, very
definitely a Drifblim convergent of some sort.
Yeah, it looks like a bird, maybe? Like, it has little feet. It's kind of like the dangly
I think it has like a
Drifblim
really
ribbon
big
feet.
like pelican thing going on. Like the pelican kind
That's
of
true. Yeah.
very interesting, very abstract. Guys,
Yeah.
who will move on to round 2? Who? We got left versus right. The very first poll of the FAKEMON vote, ladies and gentlemen. The way that I think, okay, the left one is like, to me, like Game Freak quality of like incorporating its concept into the design. We've had shipwreck like Pokemon submitted before, but this really looks like that the shipwreck is part of its body, and it's like, I don't know, it's very cool. Kind of gives me Ultra Beast vibes too, which I feel like for like deep sea creatures really can, you know, they kind of look otherworldly, right? Like Ultra Beasts. Left will move on to the next round, ladies and gentlemen. Gauge the Artist has like 5 other submissions, and a lot of them are really good, but really cool concept you submitted, Gauge the Artist. Next up, we got 172 going up against 42.
All right.
We have the
There we
Big
go.
K submitted Bort and Bart. Oh, okay.
God.
Evolves into Bart. Okay.
There we go. That's beautiful.
What's that going up against, Tam?
All right, we got the artist Max Isn't Safe, and we have Reno that evolves into Rhymbus. They're an electric and flying. The details are that it's a rhino. It's also based off of a cloud, and the horns are rain and lightning. That's pretty
Awesome.
cool.
So who
Yeah,
do
it
you
looks
guys
like it's made out of a cloud.
want to move
nice.
on to the next round? We have Bart. We have Bart Simpson going up against the Rhinoceros. Bart will win. Bart will come back. Bart will come back. All right, Bart. It was such a close. It was so close. It was so close. Bart almost won. He really almost won. Next up, we have 97 going up against 175. We have
Let's go.
Wild Art submitted Frostbun and Blizzbun based on Japanese snow rabbits, ice and fairy types. They live on top of snow mountains, very friendly, but it's pretty easy to scare them off. There were once a story where a child wandered around the mountains all alone in the middle of the night, and they were saved thanks to a group of Frostbuns guiding them to safety. Aww. Aww, that design, that's a really,
Oh,
that's a
look
cute
at
style
that.
of art. Really cute style of art. That's going up
love the
against...
pastels. That's beautiful. All right. Well, we got the artist Cactus, and they were very honest. They don't have a name for this FAKEMON. It's a bug water type based around the sea parasites that eat fish's tongue and pirates as well. Its evolution method, you got to reach the first evolution to reach level 20. You need the first evolution to reach level 20 with a Magikarp on your team. Okay, so presumably it parasitizes the Magikarp. It's very unique concept. The art is by Jams as well.
taking
pull it up here.
taking kind of inspiration from how Manpsych evolves into Mantine, but in a more parasitic way rather than a what's it called? What are the parasitism? Crap, I forget the different ways that creatures interact with each other. It's like it's not communism. Symbiotic relationships, right? It's parasitism.
Yeah.
Something kind of close to communism. Can't remember what it's called though. communionism. I don't know. Communism.
Endoparasite, a type of parasite that lives inside of a host's body. I guess. Because it attaches to a fish and then kind of springs out of it when it evolves.
Right. Next up, we got submission 223 from Bacon Ultimate, Pro Skeezer, a steel and water type, going up against 139. Pro Skeezer is a steel water type Pokemon based off old-timey prospectors and the Gold Rush. This beaver loves using its tail to pan for gold, and it also likes to eat. Nice, nice. This is Pro Skeezer, right? Oh my god.
Ooh.
The gold, based off the Gold Rush too. That's actually really good inspiration there, Bacon Ultimate. I like what you came up with.
Interesting.
And that's going up against 139 from a Carlos.
All right. 139. We have Lumidum and Hayatopus. They are both ice and flying types. They are found in the sky area, the artist wants to let us know. Based off of Dumbo Octopi and Snowball? I guess Snowballs. Where's an Ushanka, which I think is like a type of Russian hat.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I see it right here.
It's made out of the clouds that it lives in. The hat, that is. Very cute.
All right. Who will move on to the next round? The hat. The hat is really unique. It's well incorporated into the design. Doesn't look too much like apparel.
Totally.
There are Pokemon that do just straight up wear apparel, but I always think it's nice when a Pokemon can kind of have its design the apparel incorporated into its body. And I think it does a pretty decent job at that. Good job, Carlos.
Yeah.
Good job.
The rendering is really nice too. I like the grooves on the snow. It's nice and detailed, but it's not too much for a Pokemon design.
They're both cool. I wish I could pick both. You're going to have so much of that, especially in the later rounds. In the later rounds, it's going to get really tough to vote, y'all. Really, really tough. Carlos, you will move on to the next round. Next up, we got 102 going up against 6-7. Submission 6-7, y'all.
Oh,
who's going to win?
I'm so glad I was here for that.
We have Coco Squid, submitted Mushihi, Federp, and Rabidealer. Pure Psychic type. These guys are omnivores, and if you want to change one of the types for the last stage, maybe the second stage, we can. If Coco Squid submission wants to be in the game. They constantly eat mushrooms, and that makes them very energetic, often running up the predators and hope to give it a good chase. So I guess this would work well in the mystical forest area in our game, where we have those magical mushrooms that if you touch them, you hallucinate paths that don't exist. That will be going up against submission 6-7. Go ahead and read that out.
6-7 comes from an artist whose screen name is in Russian, so unfortunately I cannot read that.
That's non-random.
Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. So they have a 3-stage line. Pyridion to Pyronus to Pyronite. Rock Steel family. They're based off of stone pyrites, commonly known as Fool's Gold. And obviously kind of has night inspiration. It's meant to look like armor. I see a little bit of horse inspiration in there too, especially in that middle stage. And they live in caves. Yeah.
I really see the deep sea in that. The deep sea, maybe like underwater caves on.
I could see that.
That one. Maybe not living in the water, but like living outside, like in the cave outside of the water, and maybe coming into the water every once in a while kind of vibe.
I mean, it works underwater too because it's like horse shaped, I guess. So it could be like a seahorse,
right?
As well. I could see it like swimming. I mean, especially that first stage. It's like a little fish guy.
Coco Squid, you will be moving on to the next round, my guy, with the Psychic Raccoons. Hell yeah. Crackoons is a peak name, actually. I don't know about making it really... Crackoon just kind of seems like a Clover-style name. But it is clever. I will say, that is a clever name. Coco Squid, you are moving on to the next round. Next up, submission 198 going up against submission number 8. Funky Monkey with Harlena. Pure Fairy or Pure Psychic. Harlena's name comes from Harley Quinn and Hyena. Slightly inspired from one of the hyenas from The Lion King. And usually travel in packs looking for Pokemon to trick using their abilities. They conjure illusions from their tails. Okay, okay. He said he's fine with slight changes to the color scheme because he wasn't sure on how to do the color scheme. But there you go, y'all. That's going up against submission number 8. Go ahead, Sam.
Let's go. This one is from Blue the Cat, and the art is by HD, but the sprite art is by Blue the Cat. So it's a 3-stage line. Ashell to Soot Dove to Pyronix. Pyronix is a fire and ground type and has an ability that revives it and makes it Fire Ghost after it faints once per battle. Very cool. It was originally meant to change forms, but that's only sometimes allowed. So if it's not the alt forms, it can be gender difference, alt colors. So definitely appreciate the thoroughness of this artist. Nice little bird family going on.
Yeah. You're going with the like egg vibe, kind of similar to Togepi, but actually turning into the bird.
Yeah, and definitely Phoenix inspiration, the whole idea of kind of like rebirth and, you know, regenerating itself after it dies.
I see that. I see that. Very nice. Yeah. Blue the Cat, you are going to move on to the next round, my guy. All right. Submission number 8 with Blue the Cat. Moving on to the next round. Next up, we got submission 35 going up against submission 118. 118. We have InDaVinci submitted Mankite and Dynaray, flying and flying electric type. So flying and then evolves into flying electric. He envisioned that the Dynaray could be what the sky people use to get around. So like the fly Pokemon of the sky. Kind of similar to Wailmer. How Wailmer and Lapras are like the surf Pokemon. Pretty cool. Let's go ahead and take a look at these guys. So I think this is the... Okay, here we go. This is like the baby or the pre-evolution.
Ooh.
And then we also have this image too. Oh, just some extra arts. And then I think this is the details with like the abilities that they have in the Pokedex entry. InDaVinci has a really good style of like how he displays the Fakemon that he makes. Really cool, dude.
Yeah, shout out that, yeah.
That's going up against submission number 118.
118 comes from Skolzius Skull with Parader. It's a ghost and bug type Pokemon. So they live in the deep sea. Use deep sea objects as its outer shell. Or maybe they don't live in the sea, but they gather stuff from the sea. Mostly chooses old lanterns that fell down. Oh, so they do live in the sea. Paraders never go out of water without a shell guarding them. They may seem similar to crabs, but they are not. Please do not get this detail wrong, the artist says. All right, we will keep that in mind.
There's actually, like, Sugimori rendered art of this somewhere. Like, I don't know where it is, though, but I remember seeing it. And I see he didn't submit that. He submitted the sprite. But there is Sugimori-styled art of this one somewhere out there. Who do y'all want to move on to the next round? What do you like more? I like the idea for Parader. And the Sugimori art really like proportionalizes it. Turns what the like original artist had into more of like an actual full rendered like, oh yeah, you could see this like as a 3D model.
Yeah, this is one I think would look really cool in 3D.
The Taco Bell bong again. InDaVinci, you are going to move on to the next round, my friends. Next up, submission 207 going up against submission 92. 92. We have Squid the Octopus submitted Siono, fire poison type based on the carbon dioxide molecule. Evil little bugger that causes catastrophic mischief. Original concept was for an old Fakemon project based on the Arctic. They love high places and cause trouble by heating the environment around them. Cool. Let's go ahead and take a look. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's something good going.
Oh,
That's
like
going
gas
up
form.
against submission number 92.
All right, 92. Craft Nexar is the artist with Psychophagus, a psychic and dark type. So it lures prey using psychic waves that dull the mind. Once trapped, it feeds on thoughts and emotions and has glowing wings that change based off of what it consumes. Very cool. Inspired by eerie nocturnal creatures and mind-controlling entities. Yeah, it kind of looks like a UFO, kind of has a classic sci-fi brain thing going on.
I like the
Kinda like a hybrid between Zatu and LGM or something.
I really like the name Psychophagus. It's just like it rolls off nicely. They're Phagus. It's either Phagus or Phagus. Both roll off pretty nicely though. To be fair.
Yeah.
With 48 votes, it does look like Siono, I think was the name, how you pronounce that, is going to move on to the next round. Siono. Move on to the next round. Next up, we have 105 going up against 120. 105 and 120. We have Hydravid. David Pokemon or Hydra in Discord submitted Baybit and Baylurk. Water in evolution is Water Ghost, inspired by the crocodiles of the Malaysia. And he came from Retro NC's community. Let's go ahead and take a look.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I've seen these guys. Really,
Nice.
you really nailed the Pokemon proportions here. I do gotta say, like the
Yeah.
Ken Sugimori proportions, really nailed that here. And the baby form is adorable. It's always great. Oh my god, stop redeeming that! That's going up against 120. Go ahead.
All right, 120 is from the artist Jams. Barboach to Borboach. So it's a dragon type regional form of Barboach, based off of oarfishes. Used to be confused for sea serpents back in the olden days. They're more violent than Hoenn and Barboach because they are red and evil. Very cool. Yeah, let's see the art here. Yeah, nice. Nice and simple. Oh, yeah, I like it. It's nice and long. It's still cute though. Like, I still want to be friends with it.
I know. That's dude, Barboach is actually one of my favorite Pokemon. I'm pretty sure that's why Jam submitted this, is because he knows that Barboach is one of my favorite Pokemon. But I hate that it loses its original body type into Whiscash. Like, Whiscash is awesome. I like Whiscash. But but Barboach is so cute, and I just want it to stay a Barboach, right?
Yeah. Well, this is just more Barboach. It's just like really long.
And
it's
it has the good concept with the Oarfish and stuff like that. But this is a really hard vote for me right off the rip, though, because, like, the crocodiles, like, they both have exactly what I want in a Fakemon going for them. A Prevo that's adorable, but also very charming and cute, and they both execute their concept very well.
Yeah.
I actually don't know who to vote for here. This is already a hard one for me.
Wow, I had no idea Barboach was one of your favorites. I'm learning new stuff about you.
Yeah, Barboach is so cute, dude. Especially his Gen 3 sprite. He's so cute in his Gen 3. I don't know who to vote for. I really don't. All right, I went ahead and voted. Oh, man. All right, Barboach, you're moving on to the next round. Or, no, sorry. Barboach, you're going to be knocked out this round. I'm kind of upset about that one. Me personally, I'm kind of upset. Even though I didn't vote for it. Okay, they were both so equal for me. Bring back the Boach. I see one person saying bring back. Is there anybody else? Is this gonna be our first bring back? Anybody else? No. There's 3. I don't
Bring
really
back
see
the
a storm
Boach.
of it. I don't really see a storm of it.
Oh, I'm seeing a little more.
A little more. Save it for later. All right, I don't see. There's not enough demand for the bring back the Boach.
Ooh.
Not enough. Not enough. How many bringbacks? Again, it's really just up to you guys. Kind of y'all are gonna get an idea of the what's it called? You guys are gonna get an idea of the competition, and you can tell. You can tell. Everybody, like nearly 75% of y'all, will be screaming "Bring back!" Trust. It'll be. There are a couple talking about Parader, y'all. We already moved on from Parader. We already moved on. Next up, we have submission 179 going up against 212. Another one from Jams. He did submit a good amount of them. Bring back Bart. We have Jams submitted Pestimati and Orvisayer. They are taking inspiration from sailors, navy, and admirals in its final stage, kind of like pirate birds, being a mix of tropical birds like parrots and toucans, but mostly based on the puffin, because it would fit nice for the Gulf and the Sky area. Nice, nice, nice. And here's their designs. Very well executed here. Very well executed. And then that's going up against 212.
All right, 212 is from the Discord user Viper, otherwise known on YouTube as the biggest Moxie boosted simp, with Cavity and Cavitor, two-stage line of a poison and rock type. Cavity, as the name would suggest, is based off of teeth, as well as slime molds. And its evolution is based off of braces, centaurs, and knights.
Bro has like aura art of these guys. Alternative color. He has like aura art here.
Interesting.
Of like aura arts of the first stage and then aura art of the second stage, but then like the actual art here as well. Nice.
There we go. Nice.
Ooh.
I like the colors.
Also,
neon green, it's cute.
One of the most like abstract concepts I've seen thus far, and this could make for a really great deep cave Pokemon. Deep cave in Pokemon Potassium, cool. Right?
Works well as a Pokemon design. Definitely also kind of feels like it could fit into a lot of franchises. Kind of reminds me of like, it's like a D&D enemy. It's cool.
Pestimati is really like that kind of filler bird Pokemon. Like, but it works really well. Like, filler Pokemon are very necessary. I mean, Barboach and Whiscash is a filler Pokemon. You need that in your Pokemon games, you know? That's why, like, in Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield, they didn't just introduce all the new Pokemon. They had, like, 300 of the old ones to, you know, balance stuff out. Fill them out, you know? Oh! 62% of y'all are voting for Cavitar. Cavitar.
Right.
You'll be moving on to the next rounds. Next up, we have 36 going up against 202. Caviteeth is a finalist, in my opinion, says Miles. Ooh. Ooh. Already getting into who we think the finalists are going to be. Might be a little early. We got like 250 of these. We need Rattata in the game. We need filler. That is true. That's why we have Game Freak Mons, right? All right, we have Granola submitted Capraloy. Capra as in goat and alloy, a pure steel type, single stage mountain goat. It's based on how mountain goats can keep their balance on super steep surfaces. Capraloy expands on this by using magnets in its hooves to keep its balance, and they even let it perform little double jumps because it's just that guy. Also, its screeching sounds like metal being scraped together, based on the iconic screaming goats. And this is Capraloy here.
Oh, nice. I like the little goat eyes. I was a sucker for that, the way the pupils are. All right,
yeah,
202,
right?
202 is, wait, are we doing 202?
Yeah, 202.
All right, 202 is, one second, there we go. From Discord user ALBUM9 with Sproul and Guideaway, fire and ghost types. They were the spirits of those who tried to climb a mountain. They took the form of fire sprites and now give new climbers the heat that they need to survive the climb. Source of light, very wholesome. Oh yeah.
Oh,
very cool.
This one surprised me. This one surprised me, not gonna lie.
I like the colors.
That really surprised me there. Who's going to move on to the next round, y'all? Falling said this is the hardest one yet for him.
It's going to be a close vote, folks.
Man, I gotta say, y'all really, like, these are so Pokemon proportion. Like, you are executing your concept so well. This is what I meant when I said, like, wow, this votes competition is crazy. You guys are
genuinely
doing so good at executing the designs straight into, or the concepts straight into the designs in such a Pokemon way. You guys are awesome, man. Awesome. Every single one of you guys, so talented. Even the guy that submitted Bart. That's a good sprite.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I chose the wrong one. The GOAT is going to move on to the next rounds. I almost had the other one move on to the next rounds. Capraloy, you are moving on to the next rounds. Next up, we have 174 going up against 170. That's why it's the GOAT. 174 and 170, ladies and gentlemen. We have Mice. Mice submitted, Mice is surprising to me. Mice still doesn't have a Fakemon in the game, but they are like the Fakemon artist. They're very surprising. Yeah, shout out Mice. Mice has been around for a while. Really long time. Mice submitted Banerican Staryu and Banerican Starnu. Or Starna. Banerican Starna. Or just Banerican Staryu and Starna. Evolves after being exposed to a Moonstone Water Fairy type. And the inspiration is based off the, I can't pronounce that, Egyptian Sky Goddess Nut. And the ladder she created to the afterlife, Meket. Wow.
Nice.
Very interesting concepts. And Mice, as usual, executing the concept perfectly into the design. Mice, wow. Mice is so...
Oh, wow.
Mice is used to this. Really good at what she does. And that's going up against submission 170.
All right, 170 comes from that Detroit lad 45 with Pottergeist to rock ghost type based off of ancient pottery and ghosts. Nice and simple.
Aww.
Let's take a look at this art. Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
Look at that.
Very nice.
Cute.
Who's going to win, y'all? Also, for future reference, we do have 2 more Fakemon votes. One specifically for the Legendary Quartet. Well, 3 more, because we have 1 vote for the Legendary Quartet, another vote for the Legendary Pokemon of our game, the Box Art Legendary Banaga, and then a 3rd one for the 8th Gym Fakemon vote. I want, for future reference for everybody here, try to submit your Fakemon. Try to have 1 image with all of its evolution line in that image. Helps a lot for the voting process. Banerican Staryu is going to move on to the next rounds. Banerican Staryu moving on to the next rounds.
All right.
Next up, 183 versus 48. The pseudo vote depends. We might do a pseudo legendary vote depending on whether a pseudo legendary wins this vote or the next vote that we do. I don't think any pseudo legends were submitted to this though. So we have the Thundering of Dragons, Dragon Among Wolves. Your submission's 48, by the way. Dragon Among Wolves submitted Hydropod and Crustleric. Pure water type. Concepts is based off cleaner shrimps. And let's go ahead and take a look here. They're found in serene coastal areas. Hell yeah. And this is the, aww. He has a sprite too. First stage right here. Second stage right here. I love the colors, dude. I love these colors. I love them so much. Yeah. Good job, Thundering, man. I think this is my favorite submission from Thundering. And that's going up against 48.
All right, 48 is from Discord artist Baden / possibly Antoine with Marshmallow. And it sounds like it has a split evolution, either Broasted or Smorn. Marshmallow is a fairy normal or a pure fairy type. Spends most of its life alone And Broasted is a fairy fire type. And it has the burning passion of having friends roasted into him from the inside out. Aw. And then Smorn is a fairy ghost type because it never found friends. So, you know, two narratives here. Very cool split evolution.
Oh. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
great
this is like
artwork
the
on both
original
sides.
concept. He also has a video. Oh, he has a video Is this one of those funky slideshow videos? Okay. We might as well.
Let's indulge them.
All right. We might as well. Let me go ahead and pause the music temporarily. All right.
Marshmallow dies in many ways. Be it because they melted away, because of poison.
Ah, that's my son Billy. I love him so much. Wait, no! Billy! No! Billy!
What the fuck?
The artistry.
That's my son George.
Oh,
I
man.
love him so
Man, the
much.
appeal to
Don't be
emotion with
ashamed.
this.
The plane crashes
How
and
can you not love
everything.
this little
Wait.
guy?
Ah, no, Billy! Oh, George! George!
Take Fortnite.
Fortnite.
We all have the same fate. There's only one way to change it. It's by PayPaling me $10.
Oh my god.
Or you could add it to the
Go for
game, level it up with friendship so that the fire inside literally
Oh, it's
roasts
close
it to a
vote, too.
perfect crisp. But that won't solve my financial. I mean, the marshmallow crisis.
Okay. That was peak. How funny, dude. Really cool. Oh my god, it's a really close vote.
Yep,
Close
yep.
vote here.
These are both really good submissions.
Since it's a close vote, do you guys want to call
Ooh.
for a bring back? If we want to call for a bring back, let me know. Hallelujah. Do we bring back the left? Question mark. Yes or no? Nearly 50-50 there, but Antoine will move on to the next round. But go ahead, vote on whether we bring back the left or not, and it is way over 60%. Way over 60%
There we
here.
go.
Yeah. Someone
chance.
go ahead. Someone, any one of my mods, I guess, go ahead and write down submission number 183 as bring back somewhere, because I don't have a list. I can't write that down anywhere. So someone write down 183 somewhere. You know what? It might even just be easier to just go in our DMs. 183 bring back. There we go. I can just do that. Next up, Thundering. Thundering's got it. Thundering's always got it. Never mind. Thundering, thank you. I really appreciate it. Next up, we have submission 167 going up against 68.
Oh, wow. Okay. Let's go.
HG submitted Fishtar, Kamastarl, and Elbalof. It's been a hot minute since I really thought about these guys, so let's see what I remember. There's Psychic, Psychic Fire, and Fire Psychic. Elbalof is a third state evolution I made since I submitted them for the previous vote, because who's submitting Spotlights? Y'all, Spotlights don't match. This is the Spotlight. You're wasting bananas. Submitted them for the previous vote. They drastically changed in the final evolution. Elbalof is based on a red dwarf star and probably have some fancy smashy evolution method to make it happen. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at these guys. That's going up against submission number 68. There are so many images. Y'all go crazy. Can't you just put it all in one image? Maybe? Oh, okay, we got sprites here. We'll look at the art over the sprites. So Fishtar and Kamastar, and then this is the final evolution. So this looks like a deep sea Pokemon for sure.
Cute.
Nice. Really like what you
Nice
did,
little
HD.
colors.
And that's going up against 68.
All right, 68 is from artist Lee Pika 2841. Two-stage line. Ebony that evolves into Tajet. So Pebony is based off of a pebble. Yeah, it's normally faced with its usual predator, Poniard, who uses its body as their blade sharpening stones. So this guy just kind of takes a lot of beatings, and then it evolves into this more refined, ebony fine stone. Looks like a jewel or like a chess piece or something. Very cool. Apparently based off of the Taj Mahal.
Going in line with the
A little bit of a
how Poniard and Bisharp is based off pawns and bishops.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
Chess Pokemon pieces.
Yeah.
The chess inspiration mon is winning 60-40. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll move on to the next round. I forget its name. That's why I said that. I forgot it's... Oh, yeah, and King Gambit, right? Into the King. Next up, 125 versus 140. 125. See one call for bring back on HT's piece there. We have Death Slayer submitted Ryu and Rook and Ryugami. Ghost flying types line here. He also made some stat spreads and some moves and stuff like that. Won't be chatting as much, but still voting. Hell yeah, BG Sand. Appreciate you being here, man. It's a Shikigami. Ooh, okay. Okay. I see the I see the vision here. I see the vision.
Very cool.
And that's 140.
Wait, 140's on my side, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. 140 is from the artist Potion. And it's a regional form of Trubbish with a split evolution into Garbiathan. So they are water and poison types.
Oh my gosh.
Interesting.
Oh my gosh.
So it's
I
just
remember these guys.
ocean pollution.
I remember
And then it evolves
these
into a
guys.
giant whale.
I love them.
Huh.
I gotta say. It's very simple. Very simple.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. But sometimes simplicity is key, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, totally makes sense as a concept.
We got
there's
Potion
pollution
in
up-
chat.
pollution
Potion in
water.
chat yelling out, vote Trubbish. Vote Trubbish.
Very cool.
Trubbish, you're going to move on to the next round.
All right.
Next up, 148 versus 188. 148 and 188. Oh, I got to close the poll. Close the poll. Oh, and we got his synth theme as well. Or I don't remember. I don't know how to actually say it. Gazer submitted Chiaker, a Shioser, and Ionosage. Pure flying type, based on the smartest animals, which are chimpanzees and Socrates. They go debate other Pokemon in the sky about questions about what they do and what they are. Every Pokemon around it hates. So they're annoying. They're annoying, and they also have foresight. Could definitely see Psychic type being added to these guys for sure. You even have the color going for it. He's literally God.
Yeah.
Like personified, like God personified here. Very funny. Like the concept too.
Very refined. Love it.
And that's going up against submission 188.
188. And on a personal note, this will be the final one that I am here for and reading today. So I just want to say first, thank you to all of you for letting me be a part of this. This has been so fun. So I'm excited to see what this last one is for me before I got to bounce. Let's see. 188 is from artist Potor73 Ice with a 2-stage line. Samply into Meditracious. Bug normal with a Zen mode form of Bug and Dragon. Okay.
Bug Dragon Zen mode.
Oh.
Cool. And we have some more info on the actual things here with the dex entries and other
Interesting.
abilities. In an unpopular TV show, a trainer with metatracious was disqualified for badly hurting the other contents. Ooh. Oh. We got drama with this submission, too. Oh, man. I have to pick Bug. I'm biased. Don't be biased. Don't vote with too much bias. Can I see the description of Iono Sage? Iono Sage. Iono Sage is, but it's useful because of its foresight ability to know what will happen in the future 1 minute ahead. That's why most creatures in the sky region are alive at this point. Nice. A little bit of future sight. A little bit of a savior. The submission on the right, Samply and Metatracious. We'll move on to the next round, ladies and gentlemen.
There we go. Right, y'all. Yeah, this was an absolute pleasure being here. Thank you once again.
Well, thank you so much, Tim. We really appreciate you. And hey, we're gonna be live for a lot of today. If at any point you wanna, if at any point you're not busy and you wanna come back for another hour, we're gonna be live for a pretty long time. So.
For sure. Thank you, bro.
And we also,
seriously, this has been
tomorrow too. Tomorrow we probably it'll probably extend into tomorrow as well. So for the final votes.
Sounds good. I'll let you know if I can get back, but if not, I will definitely be popping in chat here and there, cheering you guys on. Good luck to every artist.
Good luck. Thank you so much, Tam. Everybody say bye to Tam. See you, Tam.
Peace, y'all.
All right. That was awesome. I really liked that. I really liked Tam being a part of this. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. How many breaks do you think we'll have? Because I got strawberry juice all over my hands. Let's see. Once we finish round 1, we should go into a break, HD. And I'd say we're about a third the way through round 1. Next up, we have 173 going up against 61. We have Gazer submitted a regional Hatsina and a regional Hatrim and a regional Hatterene. Pure psychic types here. They adapted to the Banerican region as they lost their fairy type and became psychic, as they now hypnotize Pokemon under their gaze and use their large psychic stamp to hypnotize even the largest of Pokemon out there. Nice. Regional Hatterene are relaxed and usually Pokemon who don't adventure. As they use other Pokemon they hypnotize to get them food and water and more stuff. Aww. Really like what you did there, Gazer. That's going up against Lavas with Tazzy, Telzet, and Tazabit. Electric type Rabbit combined with a Pocket Taser. He may be kept as a pet, but highly unsuggested, as he's electric typing. His idol is Toxicity, and someday wishes to be just as strong as him. Oh. With the custom move that he came up with being Taser Sun, who do y'all want to move on to the next round? We have left versus right. What do y'all think? Also, it helps me a lot to have someone reading the other submission. If anybody in chat right now wants to hop in a call with me and read the other submission, that'd be very nice. Very, very nice. If anybody is wants to talk and have a good time on stream, let me know. DM me. Let me know you want to hop in call. I'm up, says Falling Hoglin. Falling Hoglin, my guy. Sorry, I don't know you enough. I met more people that I know. Sorry, Falling Hoglin. But Falling Hoglin, if you do stick around and hang out in VC and stuff, you can get for that later. Be open for that later. My lunch break ended and my coworkers are watching stream with me. We hope the best for the artist. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, we are getting DMs from people I know. Hold on. I'm going to choose one of you guys. Left, you're moving on to the next round. Give me just a sec. Let me pick one of you guys real quick. HD, why don't you hop in with me? Go ahead, HD. All right. Oh no, HD didn't want to. He didn't want to. It wasn't HD. It wasn't him. Bear King. Bear King, are you up for it? Are you up for it, Bear King? Helps me a lot. I do gotta say. Hey, you are up for it.
Okay. Wow.
Hell yeah. Send me your email real quick so you can actually pull up the submissions on your end. No one will be able to see it.
You say nobody will be able to see it, but it's on screen right now.
Wait, no. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad. I thought I was in chat. I'm so sorry. I almost set you up.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay.
All right, let me go ahead and add you.
Let me
And
know
just
when
let me
you
know.
like that.
Let me know when you're actually ready and you actually got it like pulled up and stuff. I'm gonna continue reading all of them until you're ready and you can pull it up nice and clean. Also, you're really quiet. Let me turn you up a little bit. There you go.
Yeah, this microphone does that.
That should be good. All right, let's get back into it, y'all.
Delete this from Discord so nobody sees it.
Yeah, I'll close out of it. I got you.
So,
All
enjoy
right,
the loss
we
of
are
anybody's
back
time.
in. Next up, we have submission 159 going up against submission 53. We have...
Okay, which one am I looking at?
Oh my god. This is actually me. So the second one that I say is always going to be the one that you're looking at. So blank going up against blank. So 53 is going to be your example. Guys, this is actually a special moment with this fight right here. I submitted something to the vote, y'all. tyKenter submitted something to the vote. I have never submitted something before, ever. Please do not bias because I voted. Treat it as if I wasn't the one who submitted it, but it is pretty nice. I've never submitted a submission before. Very happy to finally submit to the vote. So yeah, do not bias me, please. I really don't want that. Anyways, we have tyKenter submitted Mamatus. A flying type, category Mamatus. The concept is Texas homecoming mums, manatees, and Mamatus clouds. I am a cloud nerd, and one of my favorite clouds is a Mamatus cloud. And they're lumpy, almost surreal looking clouds, and manatees are also lumpy. So I made a kind of flagship sky Pokemon for the sky area in our game. And I wanted it to kind of be like a Tornadus Therian styled Pokemon. With like Regenerator and more of a bulky build. These are the inspirations here. These are Mamatus clouds. This is the mum, the Texas homecoming mum, and a manatee, and then this is the design. That's going up against submission number 53. Do you already have it set up?
Yeah, I have it pulled up.
All right, cool.
Lawrence here, who says hi, is submitting Rattlespade and Perlithon again. Pure ground type, snakes, spades, and shovels as tails for their constructions. Sand rush ability, most likely. Something else that's support focused. Rattlespades are extremely friendly creatures and shockingly strong. They help construction workers and landscapers by digging up the ground and debris and are incredibly efficient. Perlithon leads groups of Rattlespade on job sites and are capable of clearing out over a full ton of dirt in one day. Many people don't believe they exist for whatever reason. That's a bit of conspiracy theorist in there.
This is really funny because Rattlespade is actually a Pokemon that used to be in Pokemon Potassium, but it was so early on that absolutely nobody knew how, like, nobody could create like a good enough design for it. So like we ended up replacing it with something else, and now Lawrence is submitting it again. Rattlespade, I remember him. Lawrence is submitting him again now with the skills to make a very cohesive design, and it's very good. He did a very good job on it. And Rattlespade is also going to move on to the next round, knocking me out.
Fine.
No! I have been knocked out.
Those are both really good.
Yeah. Bring back, guys. Bring back. No, I'm just playing.
I consider bringing that one back, but I'd probably wait and see who have more designs before I
That's yeah,
take
right,
that.
right.
I need
We
to
got-
know what all
We
options
got
there
a
are
good
before
amount
I'm
of
ready to bring
as.
back.
We got a good amount of as. It's okay. Next up, 107 versus 136. So 136 for you. 107, we have Destroyer of Sweaters, submitted Dynamite and Trinamite, Ghost and Fire types. The basic concept is that Dynamite is based on a stick of dynamite with the evolution. Trinamite is 3 of them connected by 1 fuse. Okay. Okie doke. And oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. And here's the concept laid out in a drawing that Destroyer of Sweaters gave us. And that's going up against 136. Go ahead, Bear King.
Mufflin by Coco Squid. Ground fighting type with the ability Sticky Hold. A muffin-shaped blob of mud that makes up his face procedurally generates mud, which he then flings. That's it.
And this is what we got for
solutions. I just thought it would be funny.
Oh my gosh. This is
Oh
look
my
at
God,
this
he's
one.
just a little guy.
Who's gonna win? He has a muffin. He has a muffin.
Muffin using a muffin Pokemon? More likely than you think.
Yeah, we have a character in our game named Muffin, too. Criminal's already
Even
a
though it
thing.
is
What am
not
I
that
doing there?
special,
Says
probably.
Muffin. Muffin, do you want a cameo in the vote stream, too? I can bring you in call later on, once Bear King's done.
Can I switch my microphone? Is that better?
That's probably too loud now, actually, because I raised your volume up. Probably a bit too loud. Hold on, I can fix it. Let me turn it back down. There we go. All right, you should be good now. All right, next up we have 70 going up against 194. 194. So you're going with 194. I got 70. Imagine this doesn't exist. BB. And then we have the designs here. This is also from Tam Valley. We have Angefly, oh, here they are. Angefly and Angefor. So I guess we can come up with the typing for these guys. And that's going up against 194. Go ahead.
194, my funky monkey is Chimprado and Garulug. They're both
Your
pure
old
rock
mic was
type.
better, bro. Your old mic was better. You gotta switch back. You gotta switch back. Go ahead and finish. Go ahead and finish.
Chimprado is based on a caveman and it throws rocks at people to catch its prey. Its evolution, Gorillug, is based on Grug from the Cruise. They're not the smartest, but they carry a giant rock around. This is a
Grug.
redesign for my old submission, Scrappy, which I've submitted twice.
Nice. Oh no, this is tough. Grug. Yeah, the Crudes. The Crudes. It's based on the guy from the Crudes. I love Sea Angels. I love Sea Angels too. Left is gonna move on. Left will move on. Alright, I'm turning your volume back up with your switched mic. Left, you are moving on to the next.
This is the dichotomy of mics. I have one with decent volume, but it sounds like shit, and I have a good mic, but it's too quiet, even
Well,
though all my
yeah.
screens are at max.
At least I raised the volume though, so it should be good. Guys, let us know. Is our voice volumes good? All right, we have submission 108 versus 163. 108, we have non-random submitted Small Chore, Drancor, and Ankoboros. These are actually from a previous vote. The Ankoboros evolution line is based on the Ouroboros dragon and an anchor as well. He designed this when he was 12 or something, so ignore the lackluster design. And they could rarely be found on the sea surface, and maybe even be found in the sky as well. Water Dragon. I love these designs so much personally, dude. I actually personally, like, I personally wanted non-random to submit this again because I really like how colorful it is. Really, really like the colors. I think the colors is just a great contrast for any ocean Pokemon.
I don't know why, but that last evolution's kind of giving Legend of Zelda with its design.
Oh, I can see what you're going for.
Oh, hello.
And that's
Okay,
going up against
Melody.
Melody Mute. Go ahead.
Submitted Rough Putt and Flymaw. Non-traditional flying type as a no wings limitation to make them float. markings meant to mimic golf ball patterns, fake scars, the Flyma's ears mimicking visors to help better see where it swings. Loosely based around the trope of old retired men spending their free time playing golf, Rough Putt being the bright-eyed kid romanticizing the job and completely ignoring the bumps and bruises that come with it, while Flyma is done with what life wants to be the one playing the game for once.
That's like
Not even afraid to teach a lesson if you push your luck.
golf dogs here. Really neat. Really neat. Non-random's gonna vote against himself.
Doesn't look like it's winning. That's okay. Maybe resubmit it for the furry bait vote.
Yeah, and the 8th gym leader vote.
No, we need
Or the
specific
8th gym Fakemon vote.
There's
I really
always a furry Pokemon, and there aren't any for potassium yet.
Yeah, we kind of need a furry Batemon. They like every real Pokemon dex kind of has one. I don't know if that's really furry bait.
You need
though.
like a Bara masculine and then a traditional femme furry bait, so there would be 2 winners for that.
People just don't tend to vote for the furry bait, like the. But we've had a lot of people like actually submitting them and stuff like that. We need a furry Batemon. Okay, we don't need one. We don't need one.
We need one. It's not a Pokemon game without one.
I did that right? Wait, hold on. I need to make sure I did that right. I think I put... Hold on. It was 108. Need to make sure I put that through correctly. Damn. Hold on, guys. Yeah, okay, it is 108. 108. All right, next up, we have 217. We need it. The game cannot come out without it. We got 217 going up against 206. A man in your house submitted Ning Glacier, and Ningax. The entire line is based on Japanese urban legend Ningen, which are human whale things that live in the ocean. Nice. And it is Water Ice and Ice Steel. From Tam Valley's community. Oh my god. Oh, this is horrifying. Oh gosh. That's going up against 206. With Fancy Rowlet, Weakrill, Prongzer, and Shrimpion. Go ahead. Also, keep in mind, don't read everything. Kind of just skim for the main details, like the name of it and the typing.
Okay, so Weakrill, water type. Pokemon are smallest and weakest of all the sea compared to Magikarps and Wishy-Washies. Prongzer, water fighting type, and underwater boxer. Oh, it's a boxing shrimp. Okay. Unlike the previous evolutions, Prongzers are very strong, can deal very quick and hard punches. They're now able to defend themselves.
And here's all of them
underwater
right here.
boxing Pokemon. These Pokemon are kings of the seas. Shrimpian tend to have underwater fighting tournaments to find out who's the strongest. Live in coral reefs, mainly, which they use to hide, train, and live.
Interesting. We have like 2 designs here. We have the Toasty made their idea, and then someone else made... I don't know which one to use. I guess we can just go with both.
Most consistent.
Right. I guess we can go with both. Oh, Toasty drew both of these guys. Okay, I see what you're going for. So we have 2 different ideas here. And I guess whichever, like, if this makes it to the finals, we can vote on which one chat prefers the most. But who do you guys prefer for in the game? All right, Toasty will be moving on to the next round. Let's go ahead and decide on which one.
Left one though.
Yeah.
I do like the idea for that one.
Let's go ahead and decide on which one that you guys like the most, though. Left or right? Which one do you guys like the most out of these 2 designs? And then in the future, we'll use those moving in later rounds. We'll know which one to use out of the 2 designs. Very 50-50. Oh my god, it is so 50-50. Left is slightly winning. Slightly winning. Some person has the idea that they could be gender differences. That also could work too. But I don't know. Shrimp aren't really known for having gender difference, like, kind of things. I don't think. But
I have shrimp Pokemon that has gender differences.
I might be uneducated that way. Anyways, Toasty, we'll move on to the next round. It's very 50-50, so we can probably just show both. Next up, we have 9 going up against 115. We have the Thundering of Dragons submitted Lumipup and Lumarine. Bro, it's not my submission. It's not Toasty's submission. It is Fancy Rowlet's submission. Toasty was the one who made the art for it. We have the Thundering of Dragons with Lumipup and the dog doing. And Water Fairy or Water Psychic. Please give a quick look over the Google Slides at least once during stream. All right, we'll take a look over the slideshow just once. Introducing Lumipup and Lumarine, the marine rescuers of the Pokemon worlds, the Lifeguard Pokemon, and the Abyssal Lifeguard Pokemon. Hey, whale sounds like werewolf. Whalewolf. And then orcas, also known as killer whales. They are not related to actual whales, and they're more closely related to oceanic dolphins and are classified as toothed whales. So that was his idea surrounding Lumipup and Lumarine here. We also have a bunch of fun slideshows. If you guys want to look over this slideshow, here's the link for that. If you want to look over it in your free time, go take a look. Anyways, that's going up against 115. You want to go ahead and take over here?
VTube40 is submitting Fishbat. This one comes to us from 2001 Pokemania whatever. That's a lot of letters. HMTV2 first made this design. It is a Batfish Pokemon that is either water flying or electric water type with a flying move boosting ability. It's dark blue color, capable of mastering various dark and electric type moves. Primarily at night, leaping from the seas in total darkness, sailors and airplane passengers often spotted as a mysterious flash of light due to the neon yellow patterns on its body.
Toasty did draw a lot of these.
Moon.
Nice. Who is winning for this one? We have Lumarine going to move on to the next round. Fishbat did sound like it was going to be a shitpost, but it turns out it wasn't. It just seemed like it was going to be like a fish. There's just the name by itself. Bart.
If it won, it definitely needed probably needed a name rework to make it sound more like a Pokemon.
Yeah, the name could definitely use like a little more of a Pokemon sounding name, but at the same time, we also have stuff like Seal and Dugong, Krabby, Fish Bart.
Maybe we should have. Oh yeah, Fishbat. Maybe spell it a little differently. Maybe add an H next to the A.
Next up, we
go.
have 200 versus 224. We have Indivinci with Waddlin, Kintrol, and Kingwin. They're based on King DDD. More in line with the 90s Kirby of the Stars Right Back At Ya anime cartoon persona and his army of Waddle Dees. It's an egocentric, aloof king that takes what he wants without even sharing. So kind of like Emperor Penguin. Emperor Penguin kind of vibes here. The Waddling are clumsy, yet much nicer and friendly, but are also very loyal to King Gwyn. And here are all the designs for them. That's going up against submission 224. Go ahead and take over.
Hari TDK sent us Cloudisle and Arrowgator.
Arrowgator.
Flying. Cloudisle is a flying type inside the cloud area. In ancient Mongolia, it's an old species of crocodilian Pokemon found in crystal caverns. Began consuming crystals in the cave.
Gave them the ability to float.
Yeah, gave them the ability to float.
And then now they're found in the sky area.
Type. In the cloud biome, when it evolves, the crystals awaken, giving it storm-related abilities, such as lightning.
Ooh.
It can also drain dark energy out of the crystals during evolution, which prevents them from going mad. There is a 1 in 100 chance of purification failing during evolution and creating a special mad form as the Arrowgator.
Oh gosh.
Remain purple. This is a cosmetic change, but in the lore, these Pokemon are more aggressive to all living beings.
Got like the Dunsparce style thing. It does look like Waddlin will move on to the next round. Was it a bad idea? Since our character Harrison, the Stone Hunter, coming from the sky area, was not a bad idea to submit something to go along with this character there. Very nice, man. Crystals and CMG are completely broken. See Miles Lord. Next up, we have 149 going up against Submission 69. The Submission 69. We have another one from InDaVinci. Another one from InDaVinci. Winglet and Draclet. Winglet and its evolution are convergent Diglett, not a regional Diglett, a convergent Diglett. They live exclusively in the Sky Islands. Drift with the wind. If added to the game, they could create a different world feeling to the Sky Islands. We have Diglett and Draclet.
Website tells me this is one of the thumbnail Pokemon. Yep.
This is one of the thumbnail Pokemon. I gotta say, I see where InDaVinci was coming from with this. I really see where he was coming from, and I feel like he did a damn good job.
It's a very fun idea.
Very fun with a Diglett convergence, and having Diglett in our game already with the Diglett evolution, it works well because this is a convergence, kind of like, you know, Wiglet. That's going up against Submission 69. Go ahead. Oh my god, so much dialogue.
MC2, Medisloth and Behemoth. Both are grass psychic type. Medisloth evolves into Behemoth after leveling up with the move Ancient Power, similar to Piloswine. Disadvantage winning because it's grass typing, but blah blah blah. Okay. Medisloth is based around the sloths, which are known for being lazy, but instead of Pokemon that likes to meditate. See them spawning in ruins or even mountains. Got myself eating avocados, so I gave it the same color palette.
Very nice.
That is a lot.
Yeah, there is a lot. There is a lot, but the concept's pretty nice. Concept is pretty nice. I can't check your submission numbers, Arouge, unfortunately. Who do you guys want to be in the game more?
The Flying Diglett or Meditating Sloth Monk.
Pretty even right off the rip, but Diglett seems to be pulling through in votes by just a little bit. Still very close. Meditating Sloth Monk going up against Winglet. Man, these are... But Wug Trio. Wug Trio.
Can the Diglett have a third stage that turns it into Wug Trio?
It's really close here, but with 50 votes, it does look like that Winglet will move on. With that being said, do you guys, with how close the vote is, do you guys want to bring the Monk as a bringback? Let me know. If 60% of you guys think that the Monk can be brought back, go ahead.
I'd probably bring the Monk back.
The Meditating Monk. So far, over 60% of you guys are cool with a bring back. We'll give it 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh man, this is gonna be real close here. Exactly, almost 60-40. The Monk will barely hold on, not making it into the bring back. Next up, we have 144 versus 119. We have HD submitted Banerican Colossus, Banerican Duosion, and Banerican Reuniclus. Ice and Ghost type. They're not really based on anything. I just had an idea I thought was cool. They're like skeletons and ice cubes and ghostly stuff holding it all together. Also accidentally made a One Piece reference, so sorry. Let's go ahead and take a look at these guys. So this is all 3 of them here. All 3 of them without the fancy background. Really do like the fancy background, though. Probably show it with the fancy backgrounds.
That's
Hydrogen is in our game, unfortunately. That's going up against 119. Go ahead.
Alright. Froggy Lino, or the Manga Pocket on YouTube, has Gardeeve, which evolves into Luchappa. They're both based on a bunch of things. The Mystical Kappa in the Minnow game. Oh, Minogame, okay. Frogs, turtles, to a degree. The idea is that carcinization, animals evolving similar to crabs, and most importantly, luchadors. It would honestly work perfectly for a deep sea environment.
I gotta say, I see where he's coming from. I really do. I see the deep sea environment here.
I see a lot of things coming with the crab wrestler.
That's a really, like, that's a real cook here, man. That's a real cook. You did real good. Real good, man.
I'd vote for both of them if I could.
Right, right. Both are fantastic. 119 will move on. Remember, guys,
The hydrogen still isn't in our game.
if you do agree with Bear King and I, you can always call for a bring back. We can run a bring back vote. If enough of you guys.
Halucha needs a rival. Oh, that'd be fun, putting Halucha directly above it in the Cloud Sea.
Right. Next up, 160 versus 89. We have Smarty the Penguin submitted Morseal and Mortusk. The communication Pokemon. Morseal and Mortusk live in caves. They bury their tusks into the ground, and by flapping their tail or slamming on their drum-like tusks, they communicate through vibration on the ground. Awesome, Smarty. And this is the design that he came up with. How fun. How fun. That's going up against 89. Go ahead and take over.
Potter 73 Ice sent Clout Nuvra. They are ghost flying types. Nuvra has a unique ability under weather. When weather is at play, decrease special attack of all Pokemon at play by 1 stage. Dex entries are in the image.
Very abstract looking. I really like how we go from more of a creature into something a little more humanoid. I think that that's very well done. I gotta say. Very well done, man.
It's giving Kirby vibes.
Right. I see that. I actually do see that. Morseal, you are going to move on to the next round. Morseal. Next rounds. Next up,
Platypunk Plush One.
we have 23 versus 165.
Or whatever
go
the platypus is called.
Close this. 165 will be you. 23, Afterdog submitted Shepherd and Hardpurd, a pure ice type, then evolves into Ice Ground. And here's the, he has a little slideshow here. Animal is a Snow Leopard, and then he also drew the thing here. I gotta say, I will say, I think there's not a lot of, Pokemon aspects put into this. We have the, we have like the Snow Leopard concept, but then not a lot was really added onto it other than the ice, you know? But good drawing. Leopards are cute. Leopards are really cute. That's going to be going up against 165. Go ahead and take over.
And their emotional support Simian give us Banerican, Baneri, and Banerican Lopunny, which are ice and ice flying types. They sleep most of the day and spend their time packing snow into their fur to insulate themselves from the cold. When they evolve, their snow bodies become airy and light and allows them to flap their ears and fly through the air.
Just talking about that, like just talking about the we don't have like a humanoid, I mean, I guess Harokin, but we don't have like a humanoid, animal kind of Pokemon. And then Banerican Lopunny just blindsides us.
So apparently the Lopunny has a ability which reduces fire type damage, which is good for how many weaknesses life types have.
Ooh, nice, nice. Banerican Lopunny, you will move on to the next rounds. We have 31 going up against 154 for you. 31 is Nickel, submitted Centifault, Centipede, and Asphalt, Ground, Fairy, or Bug. These guys help workers build roads and use themselves as bridges to help Pokemon cross rivers. Ooh, okay. All roads in Banerica are 1 Centifault wide. We do know that roads are a big part of Banerica. And here, oh my gosh, they're literally like, they literally look like roads. And go ahead with yours.
Main industry gives us Kaken and Krooks.
Oh yeah.
Kason. However you pronounce that.
We know these guys.
The can Pokemon, normal type, fishing encounter rolls into Krooks. Kekens are a pyramid-like formation of colonies and collect small trash at the bottom of the river. It can be used for later battle or trade.
How the main industry bringing back Krooks.
Krooks, the boot Pokemon.
the
Sometimes they're
boot
caught in the
Pokemon.
fishing rod, found among shoes outside of other outside of the house or inside wells. Groups hide from both predator and prey inside of a boot, adapting to their surroundings.
So we have the boot Pokemon going up against the road Pokemon. The boot's going up against the roads. Boot will move on, ladies and gentlemen. All right, 154. You go on to the next rounds. Next up, 66.
Pokemon is a very good idea for potassium, though.
That is true. That is true. Specifically. Next up, 66 going up against 134. We have... Oh, that's you. That's you. Go ahead. Go ahead. You can take over. You can take over for your own submission. 66.
Okay,
I'll do 134.
66. Okay, let me pull up 66 then.
134.
Which one is this?
I'll do 134. So 134, we have We Love Melody on Discord submitted Banerican, Combi, and Vespiquen. Tasty read chat win. I have been reading chat. It's just hard to respond. I made the crab Pokemon, but Reuniclus is my favorite Pokemon, says the manga pocket. See, I'm reading chat, y'all. I'm just not reading it out loud as much as I can. Anyways, Banerican, Combi, and Vespiquen bug and steel typed based on military vehicles like tanks and jets. Baneric and Combi were always a little more hostile than other kinds, the bottom B being the leader and the top B having hard heads and being ready to spring out at enemies like missiles. Hell yeah, dude. Let's take a look. Oh my gosh. I see it. I see the vision. I see it. Baneric and Combi and Baneric and Vespiquen. That's going up against you, Bear King. Go ahead.
Okay, this is one. This is one that I came up around the time Black and White came out. Got Pluglet, Plug Outlet, and Extension. Electric Fairy types and electric fighting.
Oh my
Pluglet is a small tadpole-like plug, and Pluglet turns it into a more frog-like movement, bouncing on its plugs, and then evolves into an extension cord snake.
I could see. I like how you put Ouroboros question mark.
They're also have a cosmetic gimmick similar to Vivillon, where depending on which real-world location the player is from, their forms will change to the plugs of that region of the world.
That's pretty funny. That's a pretty clever submission, I gotta say. With 42 votes, Bear King, you're gonna be knocked down. You're gonna be knocked out. You're gonna be knocked out, Bear King. Next up, I'd say we're about halfway through round one here. We have 11 going up against 129. 11 and 129. 11, Bread Knight submitted a Lumigole, Arquactic, and Cerberus, a Fakemon that thrives in the deep sea. Lumigo and its evolution are based on sea angels, beautiful but deadly creatures found in the abyss of the ocean. Despite looking like a water or fairy type, it is instead a pure dark type to fit better with its cruel hunting nature and its affinity for putting on a facade. We could always do like water to dark too. If we need any more water Pokemon. I'm not really sure whether we do or not. I'm gonna be honest though. And here we got them. The Prevo and the evolution. We'll go ahead and display this. Oh, looks like a Sea Angel. That's going up against 129 from HD. Go ahead with Joris and Banimi.
Joris and Banimi. Joris normal and Banimi normal fairy deep sea mons that are based on sea bunnies. And rice and sushi.
I see it. I see it.
Not much else up with that. Vote them because they're cute, is what HD says. They are definitely cute.
There's also an old version too. These are the old ones, and then the new ones here. Guys, I want to shed light real quick on what's the song playing in the background. The guitar solo you're about to hear is me playing.
Deltarune designs versus Undertale designs.
Left, you will move on to the next round. Spunkton actually, Muffin composed this remix, and I played a guitar solo for it. So I decided to put it in the stream playlist. Loki can't hear the music. I can turn it up a little bit.
have the stream muted so I don't hear echo, so I can't hear the music right now.
Turn it up just a little bit. Next up, we have 60 going up against 40. Tens submitted Skyder and Arachnid. Cricketune. We need a bring back. Ooh. I see bringbacks being called for HD submission. I'll go back to it real quick, y'all. I'll go back to it. That's why it's important that y'all talk about. Y'all yell out, bring back. Bring back.
Another bring back. Oh, your ice? Yeah, I'd bring that one back.
What do y'all think? Should we bring back? If it goes over 60%, we will bring it back. Oh, yeah. Over 70% here. You guys really want HD submission brought back? With that being said, Thundering.
There were bring back calls for the road roaches that just weren't noticed.
Right. 129 bring back. I'll go ahead and put it in here, Thundering, in case you dipped out at any point. Next up, we have 60 going up against 40. 60 and 40. Skyder and Arachnid. Let's go ahead and pull them up real quick. Based on some spiders' habit of ballooning, weather balloons being used to explain some UFO sightings. Loosely hot air balloons. Okay, okay. UFOs and spiny orb weaver spiders as well. The legs were meant to be somewhat between green and yellow to give the stereotypical green alien look. Nice, nice. Let's go ahead and take a look at these guys. Oh, no, he has like a cool, a whole like sheet. How nice. Alien spider vibe. Also, I love the UFO. Him coming out of the UFO like that. Good job, dude. Good job. Wow. Really thought about this one. That's going to be going up.
Weird, and it could be an Ultra Beast.
Yeah. That's going to be going up against Melody Mutes with Mana Drop, Mana Tide, and Mana Wave. We got the Screaming Girl, damn it. Cleo said, I'm sold.
Water, Psychic. To Water, Psychic again. Very slow, high HP Psychic attack. Manatee Mana, D&D Wizard, Bioluminescence, Algae, Seaweed Hair, Classic Blonde-Haired Wizard look. Some environmentalism themes are referencing both waves and scars on the Manatee's back from boats.
I wanted these guys resubmitted.
Clueless creatures that float around at the surface freely.
If my Manatee won't win... my Manatee won't win. These have been submitted before. Almost made it into the game. Didn't quite, almost won. Didn't quite nail it out. But, man, that's a really tough one to go up against. Really tough one to go up against here.
I feel like both of these are tough ones to go up against.
Right. The alien spider will move on to the next. Ladies and gents, I want both. Call for bring back. If enough of you want it. If enough of you want the bring back, we will do it. Next up, we have Revolution Credible submitted Chud Bunny. 109 versus 49, so you're 49. It's a very rude Pokemon that uses its signature ability, Apathy, to nullify all status moves used by any Pokemon. Okay. Okay. I love all the submissions so far. What the fuck? Alright, go ahead and read submission 49.
Okay, joke submission. Alright. We have Amazon with Mount Titan or Chillaton. Ice Rock type, Ice Ground Wall, that's a gentle giant of the mountains caring for the Pokemon while you're staying docile and unnoticed. There's spikes in concept sheet for you to see. The Mega Sprite on there was for fun and not actually for the game.
Oh, nice. Look at these guys. I'll put up the poll. I'll put up the poll.
Better.
I mean, we all know Chud Bunny is going to win, right? But I might as well put up the poll. Just to check. Just to check, right? We just got to check. Just to make sure. But, I mean, come on. We all know Chud Bunny's going to win. Chud Bunny isn't winning? What?
If you vote for Chud Bunny, you owe me $500. In cash right now.
20% though. Next up, 220 versus 117. We have Chaplain with Visharagus, the deposed Pokemon, water ghost type. Mono is found near bodies of water in the Armenian highland with carvings of Vishups, water dragons. Lovecraftian interpretation. Nice. This is from Tam Valley's community as well. That's funky. That's funky. 117. Go ahead.
Raptor Pro does Rock Terror and Hatchstroid. All of the information is in the design images, so guess we'll need to pull those up.
And here they are. Rock Terror and Hatchstroid going into the bird hatching from the egg concept again. Who will win and move on? The left will move on to the next round, y'all. Next up, we have 43 versus 91. 43 and 91. Come on, load. We have ABC 14528. The art was made by Simeon. We have Bubbloon and Deceiver. The Bubble Lion Pokemon, water type Fakemon. Concept is based on a playful sea lion pup, and the design was mostly to make it look like a water droplet. Cool. And then the evolution, the Sovereign Pokemon. Its design is mostly inspired by Sea Kings like Poseidon or Aquaman. Nice. Let's go ahead and take a look at these guys. The Prevo here, and then the evolution here. Very cute Prevo. Very cute Prevo. That's going up against 91. Go ahead.
We have Lantern Zap submitting Clinkid and Justantis, both Steel Bug type. Clinkid's hide inside a steel box to lure prey with soft chiming sounds. And Justantis, after its shell is damaged in battle, adapts by hardening its body to become a relentless hunter.
I've seen this guy. I have seen this guy.
Deceptive Trickster Jack-in-the-Box Predator.
Yeah. He looks menacing. He looks absolutely menacing. Kinger from the Amazing Digital Circus.
Pomni when no coffee in the morning. I don't know.
And then you're going up against Evil Pomni. Evil Pomni. Left, we'll move on to the next round. Alrighty, right. Left, you will move on. Next up, 213. How many more do we have? Oh my god, 102. Jesus Christ. We're 35 votes. We are not halfway through. We are not. We're about a third the way through round one now. Alright. 213 going up against 116. Trev with Coat Molten. Fire type Komodo Dragon. 116. Duckamole, Palalu, and Blobbeast. Go ahead.
Normal water type for Palalut. Inspired by the genus Sacrolotes. Oh, the blobfish.
Yeah,
they're
I
ugly
see it.
and they're just known for different. Okay. Blobbeast. Normal ghost type. Still friendly, holds close, gain hostility due to anger from its current form, the pain that it has felt. Channels anger towards protecting its friends.
Nice. Blobfish Pokemon. Going up against Comolten. 69 viewers. Ice will vote. With only 36, Blobfish is winning. It is very close. 42, Blobfish will go a little further ahead. Blobfish, you will move on. All right. Now we have 216 and 166. 216 and 166. We have Redhead Beb submitted Ermos and Wolverine. Have the ability Fur Coat, which halves damage from physical attacks. And then Weak. Oh, I see some Co-Molten bringbacks. All right, do we bring back Co-Molten, y'all? Bring back Co-Molten poll is now up. Let me go ahead and pull it up real quick. Do you guys want to bring back the Fire Komodo Dragon? Right here. Not quite cutting the over 60. Not quite cutting it. That is okay. That is okay. We have high competition, y'all. Very high competition. Everybody is a winner. Anyways. 216 with Redhead Bebs. The Wolverine. Wolverine and Bearberry. Two of the few plants that grow above the timberline, the altitude where trees can no longer grow on a mountain. They provide nutrients to many small rodents and birds, and that's kind of the idea for the mountain area. And here's the designs. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. And that's going up against 166. Go ahead and take over.
G. Granola sent us Duskpeck, Dustbin, Dustbun, and Dustinger.
Oh, I remember these guys.
Gym 6 Pokemon returning for Gym 7. Dear Lord, the sword is old. They're all based on a dust bunny. Clump of dust you find under your catch shot. Alright.
Who is going to win, y'all? Dust Bunny could definitely fit as probably early game.
Yeah.
And then we have Wolverine, more of like the mountain aspect of it. Dust Bunny could be like very Route 6 coded, you know, like around the deserts.
Around the
right,
desert,
winning just by a little bit.
To the other side.
Yeah, even Route 12 works. Right will win just by a little bit. Do you guys want to call for bring back? Yes or no? Yes or no? Don't see too many bringbacks. I see a couple. We'll go for it.
See Miles lore. I have no idea why people are just spamming that.
Do we want to bring back the Wolverine? It was a fairly close vote. Do y'all want to bring it back? We can. Not quite hitting the 60 mark.
Gucci to Gozi.
Gucci to Gozi. Not quite hitting the 60 mark. I really liked Wolverine. That's a shame to me. I really liked it. One of my favorites. The community has spoken. Next up, we have 191 and 113. 191, Viper submitted Briug and Flizzard. Pure Ice type and then Ice Psychic type. You have all the redeems coming in at once. And then here's that. Ooh. Oh, okay. I get the concept.
Oh.
Like a Wizard Tower-esque design.
KFC wraps are back.
potion
Including a new
Pokemon.
mac and cheese one.
How
Choose
cool.
2 KFC wraps for $5.
That's going up against 113. Go ahead with Harambosh and Sasquatch.
Zaruj sent this one. Convergent Slackoth and Vigoroth forms. And Slacking. Harambe, Bash, Sasquatch, Squash. Type up to Interpretation. Curious creatures live under watchful eye for their mother Sasquatch. In the jungle, feeding off of small insects and berries. Realizing that humans don't want their help, they hide in the jungle and tend to their young. This Pokemon does not know its own strengths, often giving trusted trainers a hug that also doubles as a chiropractor appointment.
I do gotta say, I really like the potion concept. And then Harambosh. I'm from Cincinnati, so like Harambe is well engraved into my memory. The left is winning by a small amount. We're going to go ahead and end that poll. Do y'all want to bring back? It was very close. Very, very close. Do we bring back the monkey? Bring back the Harambash, ladies and gentlemen. Harambash and Sasquatch.
Bring the cat.
Sasquatch. I spelled it wrong.
Bring the cat.
Not quite hitting the 60 here. Not quite. With that being said, Harambash will be left behind. Fantastic submission and really good art too, Zarouge. Really good art. You cooked. You cooked, my friend.
Nothing can bring Harambe back.
Oh no.
Not
That's kind of sad.
CMG.
Not even CMG. That's actually sad. Next up, we have 151 and 71. King of Clouds submitted Planaris and Planfection, dark poison types. Let's go ahead and take a look at these. Not really sure what the concept is behind this.
Very abstract.
Very, very abstract, yes. And that's 71. Go ahead and take over.
Helglow sent us a Tarsk, normal water type. Late game common water type or Tarsk live in large colonies when hunting groups their neck for decoration or reflects sunlight, show their direction home.
Very, I have no idea what's going on with the one on the left. I don't really
I don't
know
either, but it kind of entices me. It calls to me like it's an Earthbound enemy.
Yeah, right? I see exactly what you're saying. This looks like a repo enemy. It's just so unknown coded. I get the yeah. Definitely get the unknown coded. Oh, Tarsk. We'll move on to the next round. Next up, we have 90 versus 14. 90 and 14. Gym Leader JC with Spirish Room, Psychic Ghost type Convergent Spirish Room. Hell yeah! This goes well in the Mystical Forest area where we have our magical mushrooms, and maybe we can make some lore behind that. Oh, actually fits very perfectly. That's going up against 14. Go ahead and take over.
And Abel Zureb sent us Glamandra, a fire type. Ability Blinding Light. Whoa. Mouse wheel, don't do that. If the opponent is hit by a light-based move or effect, Aurora Beam Charge, Beam Chloroblast.
Ooh.
It becomes confused. Okay. Often found in dark and enclosed areas like caves and crevices, its antenna is a source of light in the environment to help guide itself and others.
So like a Cavemon. Only 26 votes. Y'all gotta vote. Y'all gotta vote. Spirish Room is going to move on to the next, though. Spirish Room. To the next. Next up, we have 20 and 93. 20 and 93. Also, let me fix my face cam real quick. I feel like I'm always lower. There we go. 20 and 93, we have HD with Cow Flood and Thorn. Water and Water Electric. They're cows based on the myth that cows lie down when it's going to rain soon. Very simple designs. I like them. I get very Minecraft from it. But in a good way. Not like in a this looks like a Minecraft mob. It looks like a Pokemon still. Anyways, 93, go ahead and take over.
By Pika 2503, Slowkelly, and Celegrade. Water type to Water Steel type.
Yeah, Tardigrade.
Tardigrades. Okay, Water Bears, Diving Mask, Water Molecule, Water Drop.
I
Extremely
see the
fast
vision for
and
this
defensive.
guy.
Okay.
I see the vision for this guy. I really do.
I see it.
Also, like that tank looking in the evolution in Slowkelly, how it looks like a kind of like a train, just a steam train. I see the vision. I really do. And the votes are very close. Very close. With Cow Flood and Thorn going up against the Tardigrade Tankmon. I really... Honestly, Tardigrade Tank, yeah. Really cooked here. Very close, 50-50.
This is a really good concept.
Really good concept. I agree. It's pretty much 50-50 here. I'll give it 5. 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll go ahead and end it off.
That's another vote for the tardigrade.
And it looks like the tardigrade will move on to the next one. Tardigrade tank. Really like, which is a really neat concept, man. Really neat. It was a very close vote. Do we want to bring back Calflood? Bring back, question mark. Are we going to bring back Calflood, ladies and gentlemen? Go ahead. I'll let the bring back go for about 10 seconds. See where it's sitting at. Closest one yet? That was, yeah, probably the closest one yet. Calflood did not make the bringbacks, unfortunately. Next up, we have 79 versus 59. Or 57. 79, 57. Bicep Supreme submitted Hashbox and Hashbash, Pokemon that love high-altitude potatoes that grow on craggy mountaintops. They find the spicier potatoes that grows around volcanic activity to be especially tasty. This is from Retro NC's community as well. Hashbash's body is kind of like Borderlands Spider-Ants. He has big arms that extend above his head to protect him, but a little body and little legs. And this is the the idea that we have here. That's going up against 57. Go ahead and take over.
Axion, it's Ansi Jan RD64T. Since Zincanus, an ice steel type snow wolf with claws and teeth made of zinc, they are nocturnal and found in the mountains.
Zinc. The metal zinc. Zinc wolf. So majestic. I get Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon. He has the Zigzagoon fur, right? Zigzagoon fur. You will move on to the next rounds. 57. Next up, 168 and 137. 137. We have Papank. He does not have a name for it. It's a very normal type, whimsical. It's the unknown wall art in the desert. It is hieroglyphs for the sky area, pre-Mongolian migration. It has different expressions and can morph, as long as it keeps its round body. Alright. And that's 137 with Beneric and Spinda and Spispinda. Go ahead.
Yeah, Water Kieran Gamer, 1928, Spinda, Spispinda. Not much info to say about these guys. Beneric and Spinda starts off pure psychic and evolves into psychic ice type. Spispinda. Could be said with it. It's Spinda, but more, and you can maybe vaguely like stretch the pun, like saying Chilling Panda, the giant panda subspecies Spinda is based on.
And we have the triangle spots with the Spinda.
Well, the poll ended before I could vote, but my vote would have won anyway.
Next up, we got 126 going up against 28. We have Arluck submitted Hollow Dreek and Hollow Morn, Grass Dart, Grass Fire, based on jack-o'-lanterns and themes of harvest. The wings on the final form are made of fire. This is from Retro NC, and oh man, look at that sprite. Some good sprite work here. Nice, dude. All right, 28, go ahead.
MBBE, Boreal Mind on most servers, sent us Clown Troll and Parateer. Dark psychic type based on a parasitic relationship of animals and corals. Sea anemones, barnacles, attaching themselves to other beings. Do I not have the right one? No, I didn't. Okay. That's a lot of images.
Uso Wado from Water Kieran 28, right?
Usawado? No.
You're not on
What?
Uso Wado? I'll go ahead
Hang
and
on,
read
am I
it.
not on the right one?
I don't think so. So, Usawado is actually a resubmission from one of the FAKEMON votes. Pokemon who dwells underwater in the deep sea. It's based on the original design concept for Pikachu. And it's also based on nudie branches like the Sea Bunny and Pikachu's Sea Slug, as well as mimicry, and reflects out things in nature can be beautiful, but deadly, with the ugly reality with their unassuming looks. And that's Usawado right there. A deep sea creature. Hell yeah.
Wait.
Who do you guys want to win?
What number of submission is this?
It's 28.
28. I hit the one key.
Oh, that's fine.
I pressed 2 and 1 at the same time. I'm on 128. That's what's wrong.
That's pretty funny. 40 votes. Man, this is really close. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna go ahead and end
I'm
it.
surprised it actually took that long for me to mash multiple keys at once.
If left loses bring back, it was very close. We'll go ahead and call for a bring back. Bring back, question mark. Yes or no for the left here, Hollow Drake. Yes or no, do we bring back these guys? Very nice concept, very cool sprites as well. Jack-o'-lanterns, themes of harvest. Do you guys want to bring back?
I could see those being in Gen 3.
Very much going over 60% there. 126. Bring back. Next up, 146 going up against 99. One away from 100. One away. 146, we have Smarty the Penguin with the Wasp Lunge, an Ice and Bug type. Wasp Lunge and its Prevos are based on stalactites and wasps. The rest of the ceiling of icy caves or in icy trees, and they wait for prey. Here we have Wasp Lunge, single stage. Or no, 2 stage, or maybe 3. That's going up against 99. Go ahead and take over.
Got the Lolgan sending Sadger, Hatcher, Matcher, normal to normal ghost type.
Ooh, yeah.
Based on Jason Voorhees from Friday the 13th. Oh. Each stage has a Burlax hack setup, and the Wile's most iconic appearance.
Very creepy looking.
Based on what its tails are various weapons that Jason uses.
Jason from Friday the 13th. I really like the Prevo. It looks like a cool convergent Puchiana. Really like what we've done here. Both of these are pretty cool, I gotta say. For me, I feel like the right just might be a little too evil looking, you know? But, I mean, then again, Darkrai is pretty edgy and pretty evil. Still very neat. It does look like Wasp Lunge is going to win. Wasp Lunge, you will move on to the next. Next up, 18 versus 100. Go ahead and pull up 100. 18. Oh no, another one from Bear King. Never mind, Bear King. You can take over here.
I get 18. Okay.
Yeah, you take 18. I will take 100.
It'd be funny if I also have 100.
Let me go ahead and pull up 18. All right, 100. Birmington submitted Egodox and Chickadox. Psychic type, 2-stage evolution with a twist. Based on what came first, the chicken or the egg. Ooh. And this is, oh my god, this is actually so fun. These are so far all amazing. I'm glad you think so, Inkto. And Bear King, go ahead with yours, my guy.
Alright, so we got Specub and Spec Arctic. They are based off the Spectacled or Andean bear from the Andes Mountain. They're ground ice types. The names are derived from Spectacles and Cub and Arctic. It's supposed to give off a dopey, nerdy vibe with colored fur rings around the eyes resembling glasses, and then evolves into a more hostile form that basically the nerd becomes the bully.
Oh, the
Kinda
nerd
true.
becomes the bully. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Bro, you just submitted bears.
Yeah, did you see Ursa Ring?
Yeah, it is just a bear.
And
It is
Bear
just a bear. It is just a
Did you
bear.
see the other bear Pokemon other than Snorlax?
Yeah, Snorlax is like the only Pokemon looking bear, I do gotta say. Beartic is kind of just a bear. It's kind of just a bear. And it has like, it's like junk fur. They're the king of bears. That is true. That is true. They gotta look like
my
bears.
100% losing streak. Let's go.
Next up we have 95 going up against 195. 100. 95 versus 195. Felislit and submitted Illuna and Luminova, the Crescent Fish Pokemon, water electric type. Name origin combination of Illuminate and Luna based on False Moorish, Idlefish, and Crescent Moon. and its evolution is based on Moorish idolfish sea dragons and crescent moon. Nice. Water electric type. The luminous moon. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Also, seeing some things in the chat that saying you might have moved the wrong Pokemon up on the last vote.
No, I didn't. It was 100. Yours was 18. I made sure to double check. I made sure to double check, y'all. Don't worry. Wow. This might be my favorite one yet. Anyways, 195 from Funky Monkey. Go ahead.
Give us Hopkins, Pokemon, and Rabi-Magi. Pure Psychic. Based on several magic tricks. They're rabbits in a hat, card tricks, and then the sawing the box in half.
Okay, but this one's really good too. The sawing the box in half one is really funky. Very Pokemon-like.
Just like Alakazam, their names share inspiration from magic words Hocus Pocus and Aji-Maji.
Nice. Funky Monkey, that truly is a banger from Funky Monkey there. The Card Bunny. Yeah, the Card Bunny. We also have the gambling area coming up too. Have we passed mine yet? I'm not sure, Iwatach. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think I would have remembered. Luminova, you will move on to the next. You will.
It doesn't sound familiar. I don't think we've gotten to that one yet.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Next up, 82 versus 135. 82, 135. Oh, we do got a lot of bringbacks. We'll call for bringback on 195 here. Do y'all want to bring back the bunnies? Bring back? Yes or no to the bring back on the bunnies here? Magic Trick bunnies. The whole shopping shelf in
I
half.
really liked the
very
concept
funny.
of
Yeah.
the magic bunnies.
The chop in half there is very funky. Very funky. Funky Monkey. Very Funky Monkey from Funky Monkey. You know? Not quite over the 60 mark. I'll give it a few more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. It seems the bunny will not make it into the bringbacks. That is okay. It was a very clever submission. Next up, we have 82 versus 195, right? No, 135. We have the Thundering of Dragons with Spottertilly or Mycelery, Grass Steel and or Psychic. He wanted to make a mon that could be a Pokeball mimic like Voltorb in the Fungus line. And I realized Octillery could be used for a Convergent line, so I worked on making it more Mushroom-like. Okay. Convergent Octillery, kind of mushroom looking. That's going up against 135. Go ahead.
So Hoko Squid gave us Crabulb and Zipron. Ice and Ice Electric type.
Zipron.
Crabulb are an invasive species and common pests across Panerica. Owning one requires a constant source of power, as little Crabulbs eat electricity and partially to evolve. Blah. Zipron have let electricity stored from their bodies run loose, enhancing battle prowess to impress its friends. They have ice skating races that can cause power outages in near cities and habitats.
That's pretty funny. Ice skating matches that cause power outages. I actually do like that. The electricity traveling through the ice. Oh, sorry, I'm
like
kind of
something
congested, y'all.
Feels like something I'd see in Undertale.
I see that. Very close here. I'll give it just a little longer. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 41 votes. The right will move on. As per it being a close vote, do we want to bring back? Bring back? Yes or no to the bring back for the auxiliary convergent thing? Not quite hitting the 60 number there. Go ahead and close that.
Taking.
Next up, 226 going up against 222. We have Lawrence submitted Lambush and Ambush, water poison type. Based on Leaf Sheep and Sheep of the Sea Slug, as well as some Blue Ring Octopus inspiration as well. Nice. Please make him the slowest Pokemon in the game, he asks. Oh my god, it's like a Fuku Muku styled Pokemon. Huku Wuku and Pincursion. That's going up against T-Jacids with Back Glubber. Go ahead.
Water Ice or Ice Water type based on the form, based on Slush. Changes form based on the number of animal mons on the team, body heat. If less than 3, then Narwhal form, and then more than Snowman form.
What a fun concept, honestly. The Narwhal form and then the Snowman form. What a fun concept. It does look like the left will move on to the next. Left, you will move on. Next up.
Then its type changes, but it doesn't matter because it's still the same type.
I know, right? It just flips backwards. Next up. Submission number 94 going up against a 169. The right idea was nice. We have Astro Beldum submitted B Vertison, normal and steel type, coming from Retro NC's community. Oh my god. Too lazy to make a shiny. Versus 169 from Water Current. Go ahead. The Otter Fakemon.
Okay, Water Current Gamer, Audigeneer, and Artificer. There are Fakemon lines. Rock normal types. Based on how otters are known to use tools in the wild, consist of rocks and blacksmiths and construction workers, engineers that make tools and rocks, both stages having rocky wrench tails and rocks, and each stage resembling goggles, construction hat, respectively.
Nice.
It can be found in the ocean and out of water as they search for resources to craft tools.
I really
And they
really
crustacean
like
Pokemon.
really like those designs. Otters are just adorable too, so helps. Definitely helps. Next up, 106 versus 39. I believe. Yeah, 106 versus 39. Ink to paper. Ink to paper, I see you in chat. I know you're in chat. We got Kofic, Ghost and Flying type. Pokemon's hydrophobic feathers make water bounce right off. It's based on Harpy's Goth, the Casa Obake, Mary Poppins, and Black Heron. They make an umbrella shape with their wings. Look it up. It's really cool. This is from Tam Valley's community. We have another thumbnail mon here. This guy. And they even made a shiny for it. And this is what we got going here. Simeon said, peak incoming. Prepare for peak. This is really like Pokemon, new gen Pokemon coded, dude. That's going to go up against the...
vibes.
Yes. That's going to go up against the Plasma Ladybug and Plasma Ladian line from Molten Madman. Go ahead.
Evolve when Light of Stars hits them and converts to Plasma. Rather than throwing punches, they choose to blast their enemies with many powerful blasts of electricity.
Ooh. Who do you want to move on? What we got going on the left? So well executed. So well executed, man. Both are very cool, though. It does look like the Goth Kothic. We'll move on to the next. Kothic. Welcome to round 2. Next up, 221 and 74. Oh man, how many more? We are officially halfway through round 1. It is official, ladies and gentlemen. Halfway through round 1. Lady and Bringback. All right, I see a couple Lady and Bringbacks. It was 39. Good thing I already have it open. Do you guys want to bring back the Plasma Ladybug and Ladian line? Bring back. Halfway through round 1. There's still a lot of Fakemon to go through, y'all. A lot of Fakemon. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa. Actually, after we finish round 1, we'll be officially halfway through the entire votes. Ladian will not win the bringbacks. We have 221 and 74. 221, 74. Gym Leader JC submitted Grimdigo. Ghost and Ice type, inspired by the Native American Wendigo, but everything is inverted, so it's a short, plump, helpful spirits. Oh my god, I love him. That's going up against Martin Rosowski with Spectrofrin and Frill Deep. Ghost Water type Pokemon based on the brutal practice of cutting shark fins and leaving them to bleed out. A Ghost Dark type based off Frilled Sharks, an idea of a vengeful shark or spirit. Nice. So the idea, they have stars on their heads, similar to how all shark Fakemon have stars on their heads. Works very well for deep sea Pokemon. With that being said, 2 great ones, man. 2 great submissions.
I guess I won't read that one.
Say that again.
I said, I guess I won't read that one.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. It was so short. But yeah, Spectrofin and Frill Deep works really well for the underwater areas. Nice stat spread, too. Gotta say, nice stat spread. Really does give me the deep sea vibes. Right will pull the victory. Right, you will move on to the next rounds. Don't see any calls for bringbacks as of now. Next up, we got 47 versus 127. Certain one guy submitted Stranira and Flamagent, ground, then ground fire, based on the flame jellyfish and glass blowing, as well as a bleached jellyfish. Sorry, but I can't stay for the whole stream. I will be leaving now. Might be back later. Sounds good, Wafflehead. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much. I love sharks too, Cleos. But yeah, we got the glass-blowing jellyfish. Also based on summer hats. This is very Pokemon coded. Also for a deep sea area. Very colorful as well. Like what you got. Like what you got. Next up, go ahead and read it.
Smash Stone is sending us Biche and Blosh. They're another blobfishmon living in deep waters. They melt and inflate, killing the poor animal.
Oh my!
Biche evolves into Blush when it gains a level in the Sky Islands.
It's so gross looking. Oh no! It's so gross looking. The concept is phenomenal. It is so gross.
No, I want both of them to win.
Oh my! Oh my! Dude, Biche and Blosh, dude. It looks so awesome. Awesomely gross. Oh! So you catch a blobfish in the bottom of the ocean, and if you level it up outside in the sky area, the pressure will turn it into Blush. Oh my god! This is kind of messed up. This is kind of messed up. What an awesome submission, dude. Awesome. The glass-blowing jellyfish is going to win.
If I had the power, I'd just put the blobfish in there anyway because it's too good.
It was a pretty close vote. It was a pretty close vote. I'll call for bring back. Do you guys want to bring back Biche and Blosh? Do you guys want to bring it back? Fairly close to the 60 mark. 64%, yes. It does look like it's going to make it over that mark. We will put you in the bring back section. 127. Wow, 129, 127, and 126 all called for bring back. How fun. Next up, 128 and 33.
Being in the 120s is
right.
Good for bringbacks.
We have my bad, Boral Mind on most servers, Clontroll, Paratier, Parasite and Puppeteer, Dark and Psychic, based on the parasitic relationships of animal plus corals. This is from Tam Valley. We have a lot of images here. A lot of images, man. Oh, those are shinies. What about these? Oh, with kind of I see. A Coral Reef Pokemon here. Really went hard on the concepts. He really spent his time going nice and hard on the concept here. Yeah, that's going up against 33. Go ahead. Aspire Bill.
We got Hussein Miro Asadi with Vespi Rebel. Bug fire type evolution of a male Combiant District 19 has the ability Boiling Rage, where all special moves gain a chance to burn or slow the target. It's a Rebel Pokemon.
Nice. Male Combi evolution. And then we got the Coral Fish. I gotta say, this fish, needing Coral Reef Mons, this fish really does play into the role of Coral Reef, and has very nicely done concept incorporated into the design. And then we have the Rebel Low Kicks, like really giving me Low Kicks vibes on the Vespiquen, or the male Vespiquen per se.
Vespi Rebel.
Vespi Rebel, yeah. 128 will win. It was fairly close. Do you guys want to bring back Vespa Rebel? Bring back Vespa Rebel. You guys want to go for it? 64. Where are we at on that bring back votes? Not quite hitting that 60 mark. We'll leave it at that. Next up,
20s.
164 versus 143. 2 hours late, so I don't mind if I don't know if mine has already been seen. I'm not sure, Showtimer, but thanks for popping in.
The bring back closed at 50-50.
Right at 50-50. Nice. With that being 164 going up against 143. Professor Noro submitted Olef and Marshmallow from Tam Valley. Ice Dark Snowman Pokemon, Frost Golem Pokemon based on Olaf and Marshmallow from Frozen. I see it. That's going up against None Random. Go ahead.
Epcephalus and Molluscope. Water type based off Telescope and Octopus, as well as Observatory. Its head mimics the dome, which the telescope emerges. Evolves with a metal cope into Molluscope, water steel. Based on a jewel squid and a submarine.
A jewel squid and a submarine. Nice. I like these. I do like these. 28 votes. We have the right currently in the lead. 30 votes. The right will move farther. Right looks like you are going to move on to the next. Right, you are moving on. Next up, 83 and 84. 83, 84. We have Maximum with Anglazian Scarood. Both are water dark types, based on anglerfish and dragonfishes and viperfish. Okay. Which is why I can learn dragon and poison type moves. This is from Retro NC's community as well. Oh, these guys are cool. I like them. I like these guys. They look like they translate well into sprites, I gotta say. Some more great deep sea mons. Max, you cooked. That's going up against another a man in your house. Go ahead and read that one out.
Obeg, Symbiogrub, Pistoliant, and Necroshrimp.
Oh gosh.
It's based on the goby fish and pistol shrimp's symbiotic relationship. Gobeg and Gobi, a water type, evolves level 21. Symbiogrub, symbiosis Pokemon at water ground.
Oh my.
High friendship and a Pistolance and partner Pokemon. Water fighting. Earth low friendship and Necroshrimp, the abandonment Pokemon water ghost.
Some more pistol shrimp mons here. Go ahead. Oh wait, I forgot to ask about Scrawlug. I don't think Scrawlug appeared. There are a lot of symbiotic relationship mons. And Glazy, you will move on to the next round. On and Glazy. Moving on. Next up, 73 versus 209. Flip 209. We have JKNDC with Mogrupic, which evolves into Pekidol. The entire line is based on the real June bug pandemic, which is a case of mass hysteria in the textile mill in South USA. There are bugs which are called June bugs, so I based this line on both hysteria and June bugs, which extra conveniently, I also live in the South and East United States. This is from Tam Valley's community. The hypnotic bug Pokemon is the they're both hypnotic bug Pokemons. The rock in between its eyes is supposed to represent the third eye. Its body is a mosaic pattern. And yeah. Oh, wow. Mosaic pattern on the body from the grub. All right. Next up, that's going up against 209. Go ahead and read that.
209 is by Muffin. We got Shamboree and Omimoose. Shamboree, ghost type deer pretending to be a bush. That's a ghost.
Oh!
Possesses a totem. It's covered in leaves over time. And Omimoose is ghost ground type as a Wendigo that pretends to be a tree and is still a ghost.
Whoa!
It's actually a deer golem.
How nice! How nice, Muffin. Wow, Muffin really cooked
found
here.
in the mountains pretending to be trees and shrubs. Even though they look like grass types, they aren't.
Nice. Pretending to be a bush. My little guy says Muffin. Hell yeah. Wendigo, you will move on to the next round. Muffin does not have a Fakemon in the game yet. He might have a character, but he doesn't have a Fakemon. Alright, 21 versus 230. No, he does not.
Well, that's what I was saying. I was saying, will this be the one?
It might be, yeah. Might be. We have 21 versus 230. We have Daddy Virgil submitted a Drateki and Dratekites. I took inspiration from Devil May Cry universe. The characters Virgil, Dante, Nero, and moves like they do in games. Dinosaurs. The evolution line Haxorus 2 as well. Nice. A lot of information here. Let's go ahead and take a look at these guys. From Daddy Virgil. Oh, yeah, I've seen these guys. Very Totodile looking on this one. Hell yeah. Colorful Dino. Colorful Dino. That's going up against Redhead Bebs with Banerican Masharna and Munito. Psychic Ice type. Fun fact. Appears Arkansas. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're reading this.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
They transport seeds and stool. It's critical to rainforest growth. Okay. Anyway, the Musharna is interesting because they are a source of stardust for the remove reminder, and they live in the Sky Islands, giving Muna a place to be in the Pokedex since it apparently doesn't have a place, and they produce the clouds that the Sky Island is made of.
How nice. Wow. That's really well done on the Masharna evolution.
A lot of world building, that one.
Yeah, giving some nice love to Masharna as well. A very underrated Pokemon. I really like what you did, Bebs. This might be the one for you, Bebs. Might be the one. Masharna, you're moving on. Next up, we have 132 and 59. 132 and 59. 142. Wait, 132.59. I'm dumb. 59. Geltim Real submitted Aster River, a sentient wave Pokemon with magma rocks inside, a water fire type. It is a powerful one-stage Pokemon from Tam Valley's community. Oh my god, he's got the gold silver crystal sprite style. How nice. How nice. He's got a back sprite too. That's going to be going up against Mice. Go ahead.
Regional Ditto and Waxien. Normal ghost types.
Oh my gosh.
They have an innate urge to become human. They mimic and observe people. It takes an incredible trainer to help a Ditto accept itself as it is.
Venerican Ditto.
Only
Wow.
Ditto that accept themselves for what they are can evolve into Waxia, and hence why they are extraordinarily rare in the wild. Bleh. To take on subtle traits of their trainers.
Nice. Well then, who is winning? It does look like Venerican Ditto will move on.
From the looks of it, it doesn't say outright, but it sounds like it's a friendship evolution.
Oh, a friendship. That's nice. That is nice. We have 2-1-0 going up against 26. Mice never fails to make makes the most disturbing concepts. In a great way, though. In a great way. Suitin, Waffle Raptor with Amdrus and Voltrine. Go ahead and take a look. Oh, I remember these guys. Rock electric types. Based on piezoelectric, when quartz is shaken or crushed, it produces electricity. The specific quartz is a lemon citrine because it's pale yellow. Nice. Really nice concept, dude. Very nice. Especially for a rock electric type. And that's going up against 26. Go ahead and read it out.
So you have the right one up. Okay. Watercured Gamer 1928 sent us Venerican Carvana and Scaracuda. Pokemon are getting more niches, so I'd have a regional one of them. Pure Water type, no longer a savage Pokemon, but is now the cautious Pokemon. It's even more shy and timid than its Hoenn cousins. Easy to train,
cautious.
cowardly. Uses its jaws to work together and protect each other. They share food and shelter.
Nice. 30 votes. It does look like that the Electric Rock will move to the next round. Next up, we have a 153 and 150.
A lot of Hoenn regionals being submitted. Surprise, there isn't a Corphish yet.
Oh yeah, Corphish. We got a regional Corphish in the last vote, I'm pretty sure. Coco Squid, it's to replace our Game Freak Mons and make them more chat related. Next up, 153 and 150. In Da Vinci submitted a Rebel, Ramburn, and Wolf based on sheep and werewolves as well. Split evolution with a wolf. Normal, pure normal, or normal dark / normal ghost. And then going up against another one of In Da Vinci's. Go ahead and read that one out.
Gemsius and Gemethys.
Yeah,
Rock
these
fairy
guys.
type gemstone creatures that live in dark caves. Their bodies are highly reflective and very sought after by poachers for their properties.
Ooh. Left to right. In Da Vinci's 2 submissions going up against each other here.
In Da Vinci versus In Da Vinci. Who will win?
Who will win? Is In Da Vinci gonna win? Which of In Da Vinci's submissions do you guys like better? Trust no one, not even yourself. The Gem one's gonna move on to the next rounds. Congratulations, In Da Vinci, you won.
Congratulations.
Next up.
Sorry, In Da Vinci, you lost though.
215 and 103. 215, 103. Gauge the Artist submitted a Crustoctive and Coral Stroll. Oh my god, these guys. Oh, please. Crustoctive, water normal type. These crustaceans live near the sea floor. They love creating music, and they use the music they make to control the water around, making attacks and playing music. And then it evolves into Coral Stroll with the connecting coral. Control through the water that builds up around the sounds they create produce so much pressure the water around them boils. It's said that a surfacing coral stroll is a sign of the end. It's these guys right here. Coral Ogre coming back with a brand new design. I gotta pull something up too. Gotta pull something up for this shit. Pull something up for this shit. Alternate color palettes. alternate color palette for the coral guys here. The coral ogre per se. For a more colorful vibe. Really like the colors on this one too. But anyways, that's going up against 103. Go ahead with 103.
Malik giving us Saraplet and Merit Titan. Water ground type. Shy
Retro
catching
NC.
Pokemon that hides in a spotted shell to stay safe, absorbs minerals and water. Massive calm Pokemon that roams the shores and wetlands. Rocky plates on the backs are formed from hardened earth. Each step it takes reshapes the land around it.
Hell yeah, dude.
Inspired by long neck marine reptiles and coastal geology.
Nice. With good amount of votes, the Coral Ogre is gonna move on. Next up, 1, 2, 3, and 6,
What the dog
2.
doing?
So you'll pull up 6, 2. What the dog doing, y'all? What the dog doing? Eric submitted Seraphare, split evolution of Dragonair, fairy flying type from Retro NC's community. Going up against 62. Go ahead with 62. Ooh.
From James Blackform, James vs. Pokemon, Eclibra, and Helioptera,
Nice.
and Artafon. Bleh. Eclibra, the Eclipse Pokemon, Pure Fire type, split evolution line, the Sun Mother Pokemon, Fire Flying, and the Moon Father Pokemon, Fire Dark.
Cool. So we have like the can evolve into a moon variant, can evolve into a sun variant thing going on.
Unsure of what it wants to portray itself as, being either a motherly figure or a father figure. So it tries to do both at the same time.
Nice. Well, hell yeah. It does look like Helia Cobra, I forget its name, is going to move on to the next round. Next up, 12 versus 193. 193. Maladi submitted Extermites, Cascaro, and Mascaro. A steel-type evolution line visually inspired by Daleks from Doctor Who. Special attacker with high defense and special defense, but low speed, poor attack. And these are the guys here. I remember these guys. Even have them in the Pokedex entry kind of thing. I wish we could see him a little closer. That's going up against 193. Go ahead. Read that one out.
Super Dude, Woopa, Simpus Meshire, a water mudfish Pokemon. Bigger version of Quagsire from a small bog to a bigger swamp.
This guy. Nice. Who's going to win?
After his Quagsire bumps into enough rocks, it gets tough skins and dips its tail in the mud and evolves into
do.
Marshfire.
Oh, that's cool. I do really like the the turret mons down here. I do gotta say. Can't really zoom in on them. But yeah. Come on, fix the quality. Anyways. Turret mons. Looks like the turret mons are gonna move on. Do I really have to choose, says Simeon. Turret mons. Moving on. Next up, we got 76 and 142. We're in the final stretch of round 1, y'all. Final stretch.
At the final stretch.
Kristen Grape, Fry Heights, evolves depending on elevation. Oh. Oh. If you're in the sky, that is a cool concept. Depends on where you evolve it. Whether you're in the deep, dark ocean, the ground, or the sky. Nice. That's going up against 142. Go ahead and read that one out.
Dranic X Larza. Based off of pizza and a pizza cutter. Extinct species of shark, not a fossil Pokemon. That's it.
Okay. Nice. I can check for you, Falling. Yeah, you're in here, Falling. We will get to you. The left will move on to the next round. Five. Very early submission. Submission number 5 going up against 189. Pastfari and Sabagastrom. Pure fire type. Both pure fire type. Loosely based on the flying spaghetti monster, but its lore is more based on being from space, kind of like an invader creature. Okay, okay. Vaguely based on meteors in general. Let's go ahead and take a look. Please note that the design is subject to change. If you would like to improve the design a little bit, DM me. And this is the very abstract. Like where he's going with that. That's going up against certain one guy. Go ahead.
Druppet, Chinet, and Siphanophere. Ghost flying convergent forms of Shuppet, plus a new evolution. They're based on a Terra Bozu, the Japanese doll hung upside on hubs for good weather.
Very good submission. Very good submission.
Sacrifice the safest city from heavy rainfall.
Oh, Sky Pokemon too. Very good submission. What do y'all like more? Seems the right will move on to the next round. 189. Welcome to the next round. Next up, 77 versus 7.
So 777.
Yeah. We have Waffle Raptor submitted Aeroneo. Aeroneo, a Sky Pokemon. Welcome to my FAKEMON. All art by Jams. A false dragon, kind of like Dondozo. But they would be rare to find in the skies, but largely gather around high altitude towns. Hell yeah. Single stage, pure flying type, not a dragon. Hell yeah. Aeroneo. Wait, is there a version with color? No version with color. So we can make the color whatever we want it. That's going up against 7. Go ahead.
James Blackthorn gives us Pupolder and Kristoff.
Ooh.
Pupolder, Pure Rock. Kristoff, Rock Fairy. Oh shit. Peepa Boulder. New bug-type Pokemon who's encased in a cocoon ready to evolve, but can't evolve and eventually died inside. Creating Pupolder. It was a calm, peaceful Pokemon.
Nice. Oh man, this is a really close vote here. Rock Moth, yeah. Good Rock Moth. Crystal Moth. It was very close, but Aeroneo is going to move on. Aeroneo, welcome to the next round. You guys want to bring back the Rock Moth. Very close vote there. Bring back? Question mark.
That's a really good concept.
Yeah.
Bring back on that Rock Moth.
Y'all want to bring back the Rock Moth? Ooh, yeah. Very much over the thing there. Submission number 7 will move on to the next. Let me go ahead and write that down. 7. So we have 5 bringbacks right now. Not actually too bad. Not too bad at all, ladies and gentlemen. Okie doke. Let's get right back into it. Next up, we have 34 and 64. We have Conqueror Lindario with Fluffmus and Loveday, Ice Fairy type. Based on Holiday Spirits, Reindeer, Yeti, Snowman.
Oh.
And this is the design. Aww. That's going up against 64. Go ahead. That's also you.
Submitted by me. This one is called Eology. It combines eel and eulogy. Ghost water type. It is a deep sea eel that relies on sound to be able to kind of see, generating noises that can sound like a song in the water to lure people and prey to it.
Nice.
It resembles a music score, and its scales resemble musical notes.
I gotta say, this is your best one. I really like what you did with this guy. Very nice. It does look like you will move on to the next round too.
I also have a thing about how it fights, being able to use sleep and perish song to trap opponents.
Nice. Perish trap. We have 80 versus 44. Unnamed submitted Telepotil, a water psychic. Appeared in Benerica 20 years ago. Scientists still don't know where they originally come from. They have settled in the deep ocean. And they only know the move teleports. This guy here. All right, go ahead with 44.
Shark is Cool 101. Hatchland and Eslawara, ground flying turtles that look like flying islands.
The floating island Pokemon. Just straight up the floating island Pokemon. Let's get the teleporting gimmick Pokemon.
That'd be a fun gimmick, just sailing through the sky, and then you hop on a small patch of land, and then it turns out it's a Pokemon.
Turns out it's a Pokemon, right? Could be a lot of fun.
Immediately sent into battle with it, and then the land disappears under you.
Instead of just Island Turtle, Sky Island Turtle. Next up, submission number 2 versus submission 219. Water Curin submitted Papalin and Wanderfly. I know these guys. Small, cute bug Pokemon along the likes of Butterfree and Ledian. And kind of puppy. A dog breed who has ears that got their name for looking like butterfly wings on the Papillon. How about it? That's going up against 219. Go ahead.
219, but from Nonsensical Nonsense, gives us another regional Hattering line.
Ooh, another one.
Regional convergent line of Hattering based on wizards, replacing the fairy type with a dark type. They have the abilities of a magician and focus on their core stats and special defense and speed.
Psychic Dark. How nice. These are both pretty good submissions. Pretty good. Only 23 votes. Left is winning. 28 votes. Left is winning by a lot now. By a lot. Yeah, it looks like Left will move on. Left. Moving on. Next up, 138 versus 65. We have Miles submitted Seagull and Ring Chopped. Victims of many predators. It's inspired from it has patches of color. The animal it's inspired from can have. It has Pikachu tails as wings, Chimecho tails as its own. What? And it can be found near the graveyard or maybe the Sky Islands. I need to look at this guy. I need to see what's going on here. Okay, this is the shiny, like the colorful shiny. Okay. Interesting, Miles. That's going to be going up against 2 Marsh. They lose limbs so they can attach others onto themselves, says Miles. Okay. And then going up against 65. Go ahead.
Mossanex, the brand new plant type. I assume you mean grass type. Based on the resurrection capability of mosses when re-exposed to water, it's linked to the phoenix, which is why it has a bird-like appearance. It is based off a type of moss known as the fire moss.
Fire moss, okay.
Designed for rain teams. Cool. I actually really do like that design. Bird versus bird. Moss Phoenix is cool.
Very different. I would never be able to think of a Moss Phoenix, I do gotta say. I would never be able to think of something like that.
It's a clever concept when you see the explanation for it.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Number 65, we'll move on. Oh my god, we're so close, y'all. We are so close. We're in the last quarter of the final round. 190 going up against 4.
Jeez.
We have Nonsensical Nonsense submitted Oozicate, Ictoplasm, Umabelline, Mono Ghost type, Ghost Water, or Ghost Flying also works. Inspired by Skeleton Panda Sea Squirter, it's a goopy creature that lives deep underwater, slowly sliding up walls. And then its final evolution, it appears only slightly above deep waters or high above clouds. Interesting. Showing themselves only to sailor and pilots who are truly lost. Unclear if they are bringers of demise or prefer an amount of solitude. Oh, what do you know? What do you know? I like this art too. Very nice arts. What do you know? These guys are pretty cool. How about it? I think we can turn it into a 2-stage though. Kind of knock out the middle one and just 2-stage it. Since we are in the late game too. That's going to go up against submission number 4. Go ahead.
BN50K, art by Granola, gives us Floud and Georit, ghost rock types. They are geodes that have the spirits of dead miners trapped within them.
Nice. That's a really good one from BN50K. Really, honestly. These are great, dude. Honestly, both great submissions going up against each other. And I really like the pre-evolution too on this one. Gives me pre-evolution vibes. It doesn't look, it looks fairly different from its evolution as well, which is always nice. Oh man, I don't know who to vote for. Cleos, go ahead and DM me the song you want to add to stream playlist, my guy. Make sure it's not copyrighted. Let's bring back the right. You think so? The left is winning. Do we want to bring back the right? Left will win. We'll go ahead and put out a bring back poll. Bring back? Question mark. Do we bring back the this one? Fits very well for the deep ocean. Very well. I'm gonna go ahead and push this forward first. But yeah, do you guys want to bring this one back? Not quite. Not quite making it. Not quite making it to the above 60, but still very well liked. With that being said, we will move. Next up, 177 versus 58. We have Jam submitted Novon, Vermagis, and Alglacier. It's an apprentice wizard that either becomes an elder wizard or a warlock that possesses ice magic. Ooh, nice. These guys I made because we don't have many psychic types in the game, so I wanted to make a deer with ice magic. If you know, you know. So it has a hidden concept, I guess. He also said if you guys want better names for it, he doesn't know how he feels about his own name. And this is the evolution line here. We have this guy that evolves into either this one or into this one. Wizard Deer. Very nice, man. Very nice.
Little awkward that I am reading out this next one. Curious Cryptid gives us a Yama Aura, which is a Jinx evolution similar to Mag Mortar and Electivire, remains Ice Psychic type, based on the Yama Uba. Fast special attacker with good bulk, switches out Forewarn for Snow Warning.
2 ice psychic types going up against each other is kind of funny. We have the mountain, the more mountain Pokemon. The more like mountain, goes well with the mountain goats. And then the Jinx evolution.
Funny that I read the Jinx evolution because one of these submissions coming up soon should be my Jinx evolution.
Oh, you made a Jinx evolution too?
Yeah.
How about it? It does look like the deer will move on to the next round. 177. You're moving on. All right, let me add the song to the playlist from the Cleos.
Bring back Hot Jinx.
Bring back Hot Jinx. Yeah, I'm gonna do the second one. I'm gonna add the second track just so we're 100% certain that it's not copyright free. Go ahead and add this to the playlist. Awesome. All right, your song's now added to the playlist. Also, go ahead and play it here. Proceeds to replay the Cynthia theme. There we go.
Let's play more Cynthia themes.
Minecraft track. All right. Next up. Submission 161 versus 156. 161, 156. Coco Squid submitted Pretendigo. Vote Pretendigo for FAKEMON. It's a normal psychic. I'm not crazy. It's real. It exists. It's real. It's real. It's real. It's real. It's real. Okie doke. 156. That's Cheech Acid. Go ahead and read that.
Coin and Meta Ripple. Steel Psychic type. Wayfinder Pokemon. Flying through treacherous terrain with ease. It loves to explore unknown places and often sticks itself to soil to make paths. Meta Ripple. After evolving, it has lost the gift of flight, instead resorts to using its long tail as a guardrail to protect travelers.
Interesting.
Graphic sign Pokemon inspired by a bunch of things, including the New York subway caution signs and a Burger King pole.
Interesting. Right, we'll move on.
Very abstract idea.
For sure, for sure. I agree with you on that one. 228 versus 54. 228 and 54. Waffle Raptor submitted Poplix. Everything's in the file. Made last second, be nice. Poplix is a soda can that's cracked in half to create a spiky mouth. Doesn't have a design here. Waffle Raptor, we do need a design, my guy. Do need a design for that. For that, this normal ghost type here, Atino, Krylos, and Lane Dragon. Oh, that's funny.
Lawn Dragon.
Lawn
Inspired
Dragon.
by sock puppets and dirty piles of laundry left unfolded.
That'll move on to the next round.
Regional or convergent evolution of Hydreigon. Okay.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Next up, we got 55 going up against 13. Urbeg submitted Mr. Rock, a Boldud, and Crystlock. A split evolution for Rock and Rock Psychic. Rare Geode Pokemon and Broken Rock Pokemon. Coming from the tyKenter community here. Oh, okay. Rock, Geode, or just empty Rock. Nice. That's going up against 13 from Leo Chase. Go ahead and read that.
Master. Kindle and Fantux, Ghost type. Phantom Child appears on the mountains carrying a beacon of light. Most travelers will follow it only to find themselves falling off cliffs or getting lost in cave systems and never to be heard from again. Mountain-dwelling spirit seeks vengeance on those who disturb it. Tales of flying daggers made of pure light and monsters that teleport from shadow to shadow are thought to come from this.
I see it. I see it. Shadow Child. The Shadow Child. The Shadow Pokemon. In general. We got 73% voting for left. Left will move on to the next. Submission 55 going forward. Next up, 145 and 24. We're almost there, y'all. Minecraft has such a bass soundtrack. I agree with you. Bear King, again, submitted Hexy. Jinx Evolution.
There's my Jinx Evolution.
You can go ahead and read the stuff for the Jinx Evolution.
What's the number for that one?
Number 145.
This was like one of the first ones that I submitted, but it got lost, like my other submissions early on.
Is this Mermaid Jinx?
Diva Pokemon. It is an opera scenery type of thing. It's idolized and respected in hotter climate areas because it has the ability to freeze the area around it by just singing.
That's gonna be going up against a Boo Corpse. Goo Garland, Bolts of Pride, and Boo Corpse, a line consisting of the first evolution Pure Ghost and Fairy by the second. Ghostly spirits resembling flower girls and wedding women, inspired by the animated movie Corpse Bride. And that is them right here. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you want to win?
Oh, I remember this. I was going to do art for this one, but then something came up.
Boo Corpse. I do like Boo Corpse a lot. Bear King, you got swept again. You got swept again.
Every time I lose, I get swept.
Yeah, every time you lose, specifically, because you still won. You still won one. Next
I no
up,
longer have my 100% loss streak.
130 versus 96. 130, we got Gibster. It submitted Combustion and Boofin a Day. Ground and Fire type. It's based on Frog. C4 Plastic. Frog Heroes and Suriname Toad. Oh. Japanese Type 4 grenades are made of clay. Oh my god! He is the bomb Pokemon! Oh! Going up against 96. Go ahead and read that one out.
Inkster, give us Discadelli. Electric type. Generates static electricity by sliding across its moves. Static launches Pokemon that touch the holder and damages them every turn. Have feathers on its head to generate both heat and static. Shows off its dance moves.
Well then.
Dev 50-50.
We got like a Mirror Bee like Pokemon. Yeah,
Bring
I
back
can see
Mirror
why
Bee
this
for
is 50-50.
potassium.
These are both great submissions, dude. Both are really good submissions. I can definitely see the 50-50 on this. The Dancing Penguin is winning. I'm going to go ahead and end it. Split the room. Yeah. I'm going to end it, and we're going to vote on a bring back for the Frog.
Yeah, that's like an obvious bring back for the other one.
Do we want to bring back the Bomb Frog, y'all? Yes or no? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got a good amount of bring backs.
One of the most clear instances of both of these are winners.
130. Go ahead. Oh, thank you, Thundering. Got to it before I could. You're awesome. Next up, we have 199 going up against 3. Easiest yes of my life. Jules Fools, finally! We get to Jules Fools. Is Jules Fools here? Are you here? Are you here, my guy? It's finally you. We have Limerol, Crustalime, Rock Fairy Pokemon. Let's see. A good mon for both the sea and mountain areas of this part of the game. Add more variety to water outs. Don't have much regarding concept on here. Lime and mineral Pokemon. We can go ahead and look at the designs here. Oh, nice! Wow! Okay.
Beat the mic with that, wow.
Did I actually? Wow! Yeah. Jules Fools, you cooked. I really like it, dude. I really like it. This is really Pokemon. This is really Pokemon coded, man. That's going up against number 3, Mega Kitty, submitted Puckney. Go ahead and read that. I don't think there's really much to read here, but
very fighting type, a sentient Pudgkey that grew limbs.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. What dynamic punching that we have here. Jules Fools, you're gonna move on to the next rounds.
It's like a button with limbs.
What a great limestone Pokemon idea.
I have the 100% sweep. No.
We have 1 versus 63. Submission 1. What was the first submission?
Who put the first
Cactus submitted Noki. A single stage type based on gnomes and monkeys. Oh, I know this guy. Monkey Gnome guy going up against 63. Go ahead and read that one out.
Retino gives us Kitawari, Gyalper, and Skirace.
So many images.
Water steel, water poison. Viking hornfish, 2 types of horns were used, one for water and one for drinking, so the split evolution is based off these horns.
Nice! That's actually kind of chill. That's really cool. What a really good concept. And I really like Glopper, if that's how you say it. I really like Glopper. How fun.
Yelopper.
Nice.
I like both of these. I can't choose.
Also, very cool concept. Viking hornfish. 50-50. Yeah, we got 50-50 here.
At that point, just skip the brain back and move both of them forward.
Yeah. 50-50. Anybody else want to vote? 50-50 right now. There goes the monkey. Here comes the monkey. Monkey moving on. Yeah, we have the gnome puzzle. That is true. All right, no monkey.
How close that was at 50-50? Should we even bother with the Ridge one? Just bump the other one up anyway?
No, because both couldn't, like, people might not see as a bring back. But the monkey might just move on to the next rounds, if that makes any sense. But we'll go ahead and put out the bring back poll. Do you guys want to bring back Kitawari Lopper? If you guys want to bring him back, go ahead. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's
awesome.
what I thought.
That's awesome. Almost a unanimous bring back there. All right. Submission number 63. Thanks, Thundering, for being on top of shit. Submission 1, Noki will move on to the next rounds. All right. 20 more votes left, y'all. 78 versus 211. 20 more left. We're so close. We're so close.
20 left.
78, Coco Squid, Spawn Gaster, Ghost, and Darktai. Ruthless Pokemon that drown in the sea become a Sop Sponge. Oh god, they serve as a vessel for drowned souls that are not ready to move on. Oh gosh. That's intense, man. And 211, go ahead and read that one out.
Trav gives us Tremoroth, a rock ground type.
Yeah, Tremoroth.
Rock Bolter Cryptid, Stonefish, and other creatures from fiction like Molduga. Comes from Tremor and Behemoth.
When I see this one,
single-stage Pokemon found in the mountains of Venerica.
When I see this one, I also get like Game Freak levels of quality in this design here. Like I really get it. The like Game Freak levels of quality in Tremoroth. So what was that? This one. Cool fan art here with it coming up to catch the thing. And you have Imp. Oh my god, it's Imp. Too much peakness. Right.
Tremoroth.
Tremoroth will move on to the next. I'm boycotting this vote. I can't choose. Is that why a lot of you guys aren't submitting? I told you this vote was going to be hard, y'all. I told you this vote was going to be one of the hardest yet. Bring back. There are a couple of bring backs. Bring back. Bring back the souls. The Soul Sponge Pokemon. I really like it. We have the eyes here. Do we bring back the Soul Sponge? Yes or no? Oh, it looks like it's going to be mostly no.
Do we bring back the Soul Sponge?
Yes. It didn't win. Next up, 225 and 19. Bearkeep, thank you so much for helping me out. It's nice not having to talk that much.
And then
My
you talk
voice is
anyway
usually
sometimes.
dead by the end of these streams, yeah. We have InDaVinci submitted a deep sea creature or a swamp creature. An ambush predator of the deep sea or the swamp. It camouflages itself in the vegetations and waits patiently for prey. And this is what he looks like. The render here. It's going up against 19. Go ahead and read 19.
HD gives us Tempia, the electric flying type based on a Thunderbird, a maiden
Cricketoon.
folklore, as well as being based on a certain false god who wants infinite dirt. So it'd be perfect for Sky Island.
I see. Jeez.
Oh, I get it. It's a One Piece reference.
It's a One Piece reference. I see it.
Yeah, Pia, and then the false god that wants infinite dirt. It's the whole Skypia arc.
The Skypia arc. That's pretty fun. It does look like the sea swamp. We'll move on to the next. All right, next up, 41 versus 50. We have Bean Boy submitted a Sapplier, Tree Coal, and a Burnox. First stage is fire type, second fire grass, and then fire fighting. Likes to change tops a lot. Flaming Log Pokemon that has boxing gloves. Made this a year ago for the Redwoods Forests. Oh yeah, I really do like this guy. This guy's pretty neat. How neat. It's going up against 50. Go ahead and read that one out.
Eledente gives us a regional form of Nummel and an evolution Yakalanche. Fire type Nummel evolves into an eruption, and then ice type Nummel evolves into an avalanche.
Cool.
Any relevant data in the dex pictures?
Wow. Really cool. The Ox Nummel. How nice, dude. Really cool snow warning Pokemon as well. Now, when it comes to Hoenn regional variants, this is it, man. Why people create so much peak? I don't know, dude. I don't know. The competition in this vote, y'all. One of the highest thus far. Really. Next up, 176. Going up against 30. We're so close, I can almost taste it. I can almost taste it. Close we are. Album 9, bring back. Oh, there's a good amount of bringbacks. Let's go back. Let's go back. Bring back. Do we bring back? What do you want? Do you guys want to bring back the log? The log. Ooh, mostly no. Mostly no on this one. Very close though. Oh, it was very close. Next up, the lawnmower. We have 176 going up against 30. Alb submitted Tripwana, Toxiguana, and Venemados. Water poison type. Iguanas can't breathe underwater. Well, this one can for a long but limited time through the holes it has on its body. It doesn't have arms on its first stage, but its last stage, it makes itself a pair of arms with the venom it produces. Ooh. Oh, nice. Whoa, okay. Ow, man.
Okay.
You cooked. That's a final stage if I've ever seen one, dude. Really. That's like a perfect evolution line. We might knock out the. It might make sense to knock out the baby form if we're gonna have this be a later game on. Anyways, that's going up against Brass Splash. Go ahead.
Water normal type, not enough seals, seal playing instrument, has 5 forms, saxophone, trumpet, French horn, trombone, tuba, having a stat focus for each form.
Cool. The musical Pokemon. Just because it's late doesn't mean it can't have baby form. That's true. That is true. Bro wants to commit no stages to all mons. No.
Maybe
It's not up to me either.
Maybe the baby form. Like an
Come
egg event or
on!
something.
Really had to hit me with the booze? It would be perfect as a pseudo-legendary. Oh, you know what? I kind of see that. Maybe that'll be the pseudo-legend for our game. Maybe we will vote on that. It does not have to be the pseudo-legend.
It's fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit.
All right. Anyways, 16 versus 86. 16. Stellar Kitsune, Falarub, and Seraphidal. Pure Psychic, then Psychic Fairy based on Angels and based on Cherubs and Glow Sticks. Let's take a look at these guys. Okay, dope. These are the shiny versions. Cool. The idol Pokemon that's going up against 86. Go ahead.
Electric Astropod, a dark ice type. Deep sea organism that compresses water into ice for a shell.
Ooh, deep sea organism. Gotta love the deep sea organisms. Gotta love them.
Uses its armor to crush and hunt prey.
I like what it has going for it. I remember these guys. Yeah, these are resubs, aren't they? The one on the left. Pretty sure those are resubs. It does look like the rights will move on to the next rounds. 86 on to the next round. Hey, we got the cheer too. Very happy about moving on to the next round. All right, 214 and 229. We have Lawrence, Blizzle, and Glacier. Ice Fire type, the temperature Pokemon. Based off thermometer, steam, hot springs, and Iceland. The land of ice and fire. Cool. So a fast special wall is what we're looking at here. Good for Pokrov, the new gym leader for the sky area. Ice Fire type. Ice Fire, kind of Princess Mon. Very cool, Lawrence. It's going up against 214. Go ahead and read that one out.
Fancy Rowlet gives us Armadillo, Panzerlin, and Armadillary found in the swamp.
Ooh, the swamp.
Armadillo is able to play with dirt and sand and mud. Helmet allows it to resist explosions and projectiles.
Armadillo Moors.
Goes into a tank.
Armadillo Moors. What do you guys think? Both are peak. Both are very well. Dude, the Ice Princess has been around for like 8 votes, I swear. The Ice Princess has been around for as long as Lawrence has been around, I think. Never was able to win. Never was able to quite cut it. I've always wanted it to win, me personally. I've always wanted it to get in the game. Helm Ardillo.
Princess, maybe it should learn to let it go.
Move on to the next round.
Yeah, that's right. I just referenced Frozen. Sue me.
All right. I do see a call for a bring back. Do any of y'all agree? Do y'all want bring back on the Ice Princess? Only one. Gazer also wants it too. Okay, there's a few more. We'll try. Get it out of the way real quick. It has chances against the other bring back. Yep. All right, y'all. It is over 60%. Thundering, go ahead and add that one in. Submission 229. Next up, 38 versus 111. Cactus submitted Squand and Crarm. Hand Octopus Squid. Okay. That's going up against, I'll just read this one out. Fuck it. Dag 722, Lightning Bolt, Electric Steel, Lightning Bolt with fast legs. What the fuck?
Are these 2 joke submissions next to each other?
I guess what joke is gonna move on? Hand versus leg.
And how fitting that
Hand versus
these
leg.
two went up against each other.
I know, how fitting. Hand is winning.
No, leg name ball. No,
Leg got demolished by Hand.
leg name ball. No.
Y'all skipping too much leg day, bro. Yeah, y'all don't know what's up. Y'all don't know what's up. Y'all voted for the wrong
leg
thing.
name bolt.
Bring back leg day bolt. All right, we got 22 versus 121. Noxacroc and Noxigator from KJ Billy Bob, a poison steel type Super Gator Pokemon with poisonous spikes and claws. We do have a Super in our game too. There you go. KJ is going up against another one from Jams. Go ahead and read that one out. Oh yeah.
It is Delziari, psychic convergent of Delmise. There's fire type move damage. Also do Mega Soul if possible, that'd be pretty swell. In Whom You Love Him, Delbanian Delmise, the guy that's radiating a Pelican Rage, what?
The new Delmled.
Double-headed eagle combined with the sun. Because Pokemon is based on symbols of Albanian paganism.
Oh, cool. Really changed his concept around this time around, Jams. Jams did. The right is going to win. Right, you are moving on to the next round. Next up, 186 and 180. Y'all, we are 10 votes away. 10 votes away from the end of round 1. Bring back. Oh, I do see bringbacks. Do we bring back the Croclaw?
Or bring him back.
Bring back the Croc, yes or no? Submission 22. Do y'all want to bring back the Croc? Oh, it's fairly close. Fairly close. Not quite over the 60 there. Not quite.
Look at him. He's so angular.
Next up, we have 186 going up against 180. We have Gazer submitted a regional Sunkern, Sunflora, and Solanova, Flying Ghost. Oh my. Not grass types. That's going up against Pink submission here. Go ahead and read that one out.
Pokemon name is up to the community. Very normal type.
This
Similar
is
to
a
unknown
resub.
concept, except that it is hieroglyphics.
Sorry, that's a resub. Did he have 2 of these?
Oh, did we do this one twice?
Yeah, we already did this one. 30 and 180. Okay. Oh, that had to be from pulling up the wrong submission. When did we go through submission 180?
That was a while ago. I remember that one getting demolished.
Yeah, but it was actually incorrect. I wonder when that was. We're gonna have to find that. When did this submission come up? Because we clicked on the wrong one by accident. Y'all, I need someone to help find where this submission came from. Like in stream. We already went through this submission and we clicked on the wrong one. I'll try to scroll back through stream and see if I can find it. Man, that would take a while though. Does anybody remember what that went up against? Like, what did that go up against? Fuck, dude.
I think it went up against something that I read.
I think so. I don't think it was that long ago. It went against Spinda. Okay, it went against Spinda. One of the Spinda forms.
Okay, Spinda.
Alright, let's find Spinda.
That's the one that it went up against.
Yeah, regional Spindo with the triangles. We need to find that. Figure out what it was actually supposed to go up against. Spinda. It wasn't this one. It was Spinda. This one. 137. All right. Where's 137 at? It was supposed to go up against 168 instead. So we're going to have to redo this vote. 168 and 137. Oh, no. It was Pink just submitted twice by accident. All right. Well, that's breaking the rules once again.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, 186. We'll move on to the next round. So we didn't make a mistake. We didn't make a mistake. It was 2 submissions. Duplicate submissions. Next up, 133 versus 205. We have Ibrav with 2-Bite and Lurgrin. Electric Dart type based on Dragonfish, silly villains, and types of smiles usually associated with unfriendliness. This guy right here. Ooh! Nice. That's going up against 205. Jules Fools again with Snowstoke. Ferost. Go ahead and read that one out.
Dark Ice. Ice Stoke Pokemon, the Mountain Centret, is one of the more amiable Pokemon you can find in the mountains. Burrows in the snow. Feral Pokemon, Dark and Blue Coat. Hunt at night. Likes to eat Octaria eggs.
This is a pretty tough vote for me.
Being a ghost type now.
This is a pretty tough one for me. As for ice mammals, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I clicked on the wrong one, but the one I actually want to win is winning anyway.
Very, very close here, y'all. Very close. I'll give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I really like the one on the left. Won't win, though. Very close. Very close vote there. Do we want to bring back the one on the left for a funky anglerfish mon? Actually, surprisingly, a yes from you guys for the most part. Oh, no, it's going back down. Going back down. It was almost a yes. Went back down. Won't be brought back. Next up, 178 versus 81. A Rattlespade beat me, Lawrence. Beat my submission. Jams submitted a Banerican, Whalemore, and Coralord. For a Coral Reef Mon. Based on humpback whales instead of the blue whale. Coralord here. That's going up against 81. Go ahead and read that one out.
Pokemon Trainer Blossom Dream gives us Crystillery, a steel water type Krabby. Over time, the shell fused with its body, becoming heavily armored and reinforced like a living tank.
Nice.
Coral gross.
Huge crab. Quite literally the Crab Lord. Oh, nice. We got 60 people up in here again. Coralord, the humpback whale lord instead of the blue whale lord. I do gotta say, I like Coralord. It's pretty nice. Big Crab or Coralord. Anyways. Oh, it's very close. I'll give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 50-50. Ooh. We'll go ahead and end it. The Whale Lord will nudge out. Do you guys want to bring back the giant crab, though? Bring back the giant crab. What's its name? Crustillery. Do we bring back Crustillery? Not quite winning those bringbacks there. Not quite. Not quite. In the end, all things turn into crabs. That is scientifically true. Or almost proven true. Next up, 196 versus 56. God, how long have I been streaming? 3 hours, 34 minutes. Not that bad. To get through round 1, not too bad, actually. All right. Funky Monkey submitted Banerican Lapras, a pure flying type. Based on the blue Galactus. Surprisingly lightweight. It can carry people through the sky. That's going up against 56. Go ahead and read that one out.
A Ghost Squid gives us Nanar and Tima, with Tima's name being subject to change. He just wanted to draw a little freak and combine the properties of narwhals and pterodactyls. And the
narwhals and pterodactyls.
Pure ice type and ice fighting.
Interesting. Who do y'all want to win?
Similar to geese and penguins, after mating, one parent goes to hunt and sit on the eggs until they hatch.
He's got a big nose. He's so funny looking. I like him. Coco Squid never fails to make, like, just these freaking funky looking mons. Honestly. Right is gonna win. Fairly close. Fairly close. We calling for bring back on the Lapras. Considering it's very close. Bring back on the Lapras. Are we calling for it? Yay or nay? Only gonna give it a few seconds. It looks like the majority will be no. Next up, 157 going up against 197. Y'all, we are so close. It's the end of round 1. King of Clouds submitted Regional Sawaddle, a bug and ice type. Gotta zoom in on these guys. Sprites here. A Regional Ice Sawaddle. And then 197. Go ahead and read that one out from Funky
Monkey has Gargoliath, rock flying.
Ooh.
Based on gargoyles found atop the Neo-Gothic churches. Comes from Gargoyle and Goliath. Can be found resting on ancient buildings, keeping people and Pokemon away from them. Fighting menacing appearance that won't attack you on sight, unless you damage the building.
Who do you guys want to win? The Gargoyle looks like it's in the lead. You got the Ice Shard on the Sawaddle. Yeah, I see that. I see that. I love Sawaddle. An Ice type Sawaddle would be pretty cool. Pretty cool. It looks like the right is going to move on. 197, you're moving on to the next rounds. Y'all. How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 9 more. 9 more votes, ladies and gentlemen. Can we do it? Can we do 9 more? It's been almost 4 hours.
We're near the end of the submissions.
We have Nickel, who submitted River Eyes and Unbred, the flower Pokemon, fairy type, the moldy bread, fairy ghost type. Vote if you like bread, he says. Oh, that's Unbred, the undead bread. And then 155.
Bread.
Go ahead.
155. Trev gives us a Banerican Spinda and Spinmorta.
Ooh.
Ice normal types. Red Pandas, Rabbits, Dizziness. Bit of a figure skater. Spinmorta turns into more of a snowman.
Dizzy.
Coming from east outside of Banerica and eventually adapting to the cold mountain climate.
We're going to have to put the 2 Spindas up against each other at some point. The Apokrov Pokemon. I like the bread, but I really like the Spinda. Right is going to move on. Spinda, welcome to round 2.
Rest in peace, bread.
Next up, 6 versus 208. We have 8 votes left. 6 and 208. We have Shadow Step. Shady Cleric submitted a Regional Poochie and a Ghost and Fairy type. Siren Trio. Acts as a Sky Siren, Sea Siren. Counterparts that mimics human voices to hunts. Okay. So way more hyena in this design into the Siren Trio. The Krakata, a mythical creature that typically has the hyena body. We have so many images here. Wow. Really going crazy on the amount of images. I think we could probably use these ones for the most part. Wow, interesting. That's going up against Bear King's last submission.
Yeah, my last submission.
Go ahead.
Krakatoa is a dark ground type. It is a deep sea kraken that attaches itself to thermal vents to feed off the energy. And rarely it will submerge up to the surface, where it will expel any rocks and magma that it has eaten during that process. Any sailors that come across it when it submerges are never seen again.
Not bad, not bad. The Cthulhu.
Kraken combined with the volcano of the same name, Krakatoa.
You know, we do already have a Kraken evolution. One of our fossils is Kraken. It was fire rock type. It got changed to water rock though, so I guess it is sort of similar.
Maybe this is a descendant of it.
Yeah, like a descendant, because it's a fossil. This one isn't a fossil. Ooh, you know what? That actually does work. 122, you're moving on. Next up, 141 and 147. We have Viper submitted Poketi and Betcha. Normal dark typing based on dice and poker chips. Okie doke, okie doke. Let's go ahead and take a look. Vote for die poke. Betcha. Oh my gosh. Pokedai and then Betcha. Going up against 147. Go ahead and read this one.
Granola gives us Point Lepiloma in Lagolosal, based on rabbits that have a disease called Shop Papilloma, where horn-like growths appear on their face.
How about it?
A special disease that forms a horn on their head that saps its energy if it removes it grows back.
King dies looking at.
Much worse.
I do like gambling, Two Paper says. Only 21 votes.
Cures the disease and lets it evolve into its final form.
So it's cured when it evolves. Aww. And it just has the disease. And then it gets cured and it's back to normal. I like it, Granola.
Will you let your Pokemon suffer or will you let it evolve?
Oh, it does look like it's very close. Fuck it, 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, boom. Go ahead and end that out. Very, very, very close, but the betting Pokemon will move on. You are calling for bringbacks. Do we bring back the rabbits? Do we bring it back? Do we bring it back? Yay or nay? It having the disease, man. It's just a poor guy. He has a disease. Do we bring back the rabbit? We're only in round 1. That is important to mind. Promise after this round, no more bringbacks. All right. It does look like yes to the bringback. 147, Thundering. Thank you very much. Next up, 17 versus 52. The Greeny Bucket submitted Dolurio and Greedani. The greedy Pokemon likes to steal people's money. Evolves into its evolution if the player has a lot of money. Interesting. How cool, how cool. And that's 52. Go ahead and read that one out.
Jakey Unamused Face Poo gives us a Hollowing Archollo, the Evangelion, light fairy type. There is no light type, although this can be changed to fit your game. The first stage is based on a biblically accurate angel that evolves into a more human-shaped guardian angel.
This guy is making his own region, I believe. And he wanted to put, see if we wanted one of his mons in the game. I'm pretty sure we were able to contact this guy. Anyways. It does look like the money Pokemon will move on. The greedy Pokemon. All right, 4 more votes left, y'all. 4 more. We can do it. We have 72 versus 88. All right. Falling Hoglin submitted Liz team. Evolves into either Galzimbu or Shanzimbu. Flying type evolves based on its nature. Okay. It's based in Chinese and Asian art. Auspicious clouds. Liz team's body is so light that I can float in the air between all the clouds. Nice. And then one split is based on a floating pink cloud. The other one, and also life-giving roll clouds have in Agrian areas of China. Some more inspiration that it has with some Chinese stuff. And then the other one is inspired by storm clouds, a cartoon depiction of a personal rain cloud and a clouded mind. Oh, let's go ahead and take a look at these guys. Oh, okay, so we have the Prevo, Flying Fairy, the pink cloud one, and then the storm cloud one. Going up against 88, go ahead and read out 88.
Marty the Penguin gives us Kite Fisk, flying
Oh,
type.
yes.
Can be found in high places with flying, high elevation floating through the wind, as long as their tail doesn't get caught in something. People celebrate moments of the year where large groups of them fly over towns. Believe some objects are blessed or cursed from the amount of Kite Fisk attached to it.
Nice. Banerican Stunfisk. But also just Kite Fisk. Kite Fisk. Only 23 votes. The left is winning. $28 votes. Doesn't really close too much. Let's go ahead and end that. But Eric and Stunfisk will be knocked. 3 more votes. 85 going up against 45. We have Jumplax and Swolax. Flying and then flying fighting types. Jumplax uses its tail to produce clouds to which it jumps on. It can be seen in the sky jumping from one cloud to another. And then its evolution, Swolax has honed its power, but also its mind. It now uses the clouds it creates to float, and when attacking, it will use them to propel its fist at breakneck speeds. Jumplax and Swolax. Going up against 45, go ahead and read this one.
Diane 1313 gives us Maneatle, a fighting type with poison point for its ability. Strong and vigilant Pokemon, it diligently protects the forests and mountains in which it resides. It's foolish enough to attack it, are able to get skewered by its sharp quills, which it covers in a potent toxin. And Da Vinci did the art for this one.
Really good art from Da Vinci. I like it. I gotta say, I like Maneatle, but I get like non-Pokemon vibes from Maneatle. Like, it looks like an awesome creature that I'd find in like another game. Swolax will move on. Next up, 227 going up against
face saying Pokemon.
227 and 185. We have CT submitting Fuzzabug Hazmas, the Fuzzy Bug Pokemon. Concept is My Singing Monsters Buzzinga. Interesting. The My Singing Monsters Buzzinga. He wanted it to be a Pokemon, so he turned it into one. We got some... That's the inspiration. The Buzzinga. And then this is the design he made out of it. Hell yeah. Going up against 185. Go ahead and read this one out.
Martin Zalski.
Martin Rosowski.
Blah. Hilebs and Permist. Submissions from another project they were working on that they want to put in here. Based on real-life poisonous birds. The hooded Pitahui and Hopo. This is a regional bird from Zone Project. Most info about the mom's already on the sheets.
Nice.
Toxic taste, water absorb for poison type move as its signature ability.
We are at a lack of just normal bird Pokemon. You know, just like basic birds. We have a lot of flying types, but not like bird type shit. What do y'all want to win?
Pokemon, we need to fix that.
Not a lot of birds in our game, surprisingly. It does look like the bird will move on to the next rounds. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final battle of round 1. 27 versus 201. 201. We have that Detroit lad submitted Ribbet, Crow Boxer, and Galarath. Grass with fighting or dark boxers, frogs. And this is what he... Oh, man. Man, okay, I like this. I like this a lot. That's going up against possibly Antoine. Go ahead and read that one out.
Possibly Anton, possibly someone else. Stratus form. Introducing Stratus form, the new cast form evolution. It is found high in the sky, often in clouds, rarely around humans. As a new sandstorm variant for normal cast form.
Cast form evolution.
Stats change with the weather instead of just typing, unless you rule against it.
The ultimate Weathermon with all the cast form forms. Cast form is awesome. And I like what he has going, where we go into like the kind of natural disasters by themselves into these designs. Here's the rain one, looking like a cool water spouts. How nice, dude. Really like what you got going, possibly Antoine. I gotta say, I like it a lot. Evil cast form we voted for, chat. Think about this. Think about this, chat. It does look like the frogs will move on. Now, if your Fakemon has not showed up yet, that is because we do not have 256 submissions. We have 230. So there are a good amount of Mons that haven't showed up yet that are just in round 2. So if you were wondering, that is why. The top 128, which means we have 64 votes that are going to happen in round 2. I want to know from you guys. Start round 2 today. Do we want to start round 2? We might not finish all of round 2, but we can at least start it. Do we want to start it today? If so, we'll have a little intermission.
One more thing to go over before we do round 2. I've noticed we missed a lot of bringback requests for the road roaches earlier on in the stream.
The road roaches.
Yeah, they got a lot of
submission?
bringbacks. I do not remember the submission number, but there were a lot of bringback calls for that throughout the entire stream after they showed up.
Alright, where is the road roaches? Road. I think it was something that Nickel... Yeah, here it is. Here it is. We'll ask for bring back on Centifault. Do you guys want to bring back Centifault? I know I can't type bring back. Do we bring back Centifault? Yes or no? The road roaches. Do you guys believe that this can make it into Pokemon Potassium and defeat the top 10? Or make it into the top 10? Do you guys say yes? 31. Submission 31. We'll just narrowly make it into the bringbacks for this round. You guys did vote yes on we should start some of round 2. With that being said, we will start some of round 2. Please bring back the Jinx evolution. We will start
which one?
yeah, which one?
Which you need to specify. There were 2.
Intermission. We will have a little.
Which one?
We will have an intermission. The better one.
Which one?
We already called for a bring back on that, didn't we? Jinx.
I don't think any of the Jinx evolutions had a bring back request.
All right, let's check. One more bring back. Do you guys want to bring back the Jinx evolution? This one, yes or no? Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. All right. Jinxed Evolution will not make it into the bringbacks. We will start a little bit of round 2. However, I am going to do a little bit of an intermission so I can, you know, go maybe make something to eat. That'd be nice to make something to eat.
Yeah, I've had food sitting here for a minute.
Let's make something to eat. Probably be back in about 10 minutes. Probably 10 minutes. So yeah. Short little intermission. Anyways. During this intermission,
get your food.
Let's go ahead and during this intermission, give me just a second. All right, I'm gonna turn off. Is this just, yeah, just full screen. All right, that's perfect. That is perfect. For this intermission, everybody go grab something to eat. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'm going to just play a video for you guys, for the people who, you know, want to stick around. So for over 2 years now, I've been working on this Pokemon game called Pokemon Potassium. There we go. As you can see right here. Now that title screen is going to be updated. It's still pretty old, but the main reason that I'm here with you guys today is basically to just talk about where is Pokemon Potassium going? How long does this game have left until it's finished? Well, I'm here today to update you guys on a lot of things surrounding this project that might surprise you, but overall, I really think I have some exciting news for you guys regarding this game that's probably gonna make you pretty pumped for what's to come this year in 2026. And in the midst of that, I'm also gonna showcase some things that we've been working on, what's going to come next, and most importantly, what's to come for you guys to get involved in this project. Because although this project is mainly developed by me, a lot of you guys that are already watching, mainly subscribers, already know that the main goal of this project is to bring everybody together to create a Pokemon game. I'm the main developer, but an alternate name for this game is Chat Makes a Pokemon Fan Game outside Pokemon Potassium. And just like Gym Leader Muffin here, all the characters in this game were created by you guys, and there are more characters to come in the final saga of our story as we develop for the rest of 2026. That means that all of you guys get to have a chance to be a trainer like Muffin, whether that be a gym leader or one of the other characters we plan on making for our saga moving forward. And like Muffin's Kashroom right here, all the Pokemon in our game are FAKEMON that are made by you guys. There's only one in the game that was made by me. All the rest were created by this community, which you can be a part of. And while we may have a city that's so big, we needed to create an actual city map just for the city itself. We can head to the nearest Pokemon Center, or I don't have the fucking Pokephone. That's so funny. We can head to the nearest Pokemon Center or open up our Pokephones to take a look at the region map. And that's because we have a fully designed map, but let's go ahead and take a look at what has been developed and finished and what still needs to be developed. So over here, we have the first gym area. We start in Bongui Town, and then the first gym's in Grandstone City. Moving on, we go up here to Silverfield City, which covers all of this area right here. And then we have the third gym area, which is pretty big because we have the whole desert right here. The third gym's located right here. And if you want to, you can also go a little bit to the east to hit Cordelia Town. From there, we're actually going to ignore everything else, and we're going to jump all the way back down to the first gym because now we are going to go west. So we're going to go up Route 3 onto Route 26 to Port Bueno, cross the water to get to Newcastle City. This is the fourth gym area. This is when the story is really gonna pick up and it's gonna start moving a little bit right before heading over to the Banerican Jungle, which is this whole strip of land over here with the fifth gym being located right here. After we're done with the fifth gym, we're going to hit up the largest city in the game where the Pokemon League is, and also where the greenhouse is, a military base, a whole shopping center, and tons of apartments. It's a really big city. I plan on making a video about the city because The city itself is actually bigger than the entire region of Kanto. But after we're done with the really big city, there's no gym here. It's just the city that we stop by temporarily. We're going to move north of this city to hit the Kenton Cemetery, Route 18, and then finally Saralata City, the Cherry Blossom City, with the 6th gym where you fight the fire-type gym leader Muffin. Everything that I just discussed is everything that has been developed thus far. So that gives us a clear idea of what needs to be done as we move forward, because all we have to do is just look at the spots that we haven't hit yet. So obviously we have this little strip of land right here. We have some plans for this right after we fight the 6 gyms. So that's what we're going to be developing next. So I highly recommend that you guys make it to Chat Makes a Fan Game streams. I don't quite have a stream schedule yet, but if you turn on notifications, make sure you're subscribed. I'm sure you'll be notified. Also join the Discord. I always put out an announcement before I stream, like an hour before I stream in the Discord. So yeah, it's a good idea if you want to make these streams and be involved in development and be involved in the route making, event making. And then after that, we finally move on to the 7th arc in our game, which, by the way, is probably going to be our biggest one yet. And I'm really, really excited for it. The reason why is because we are going to be heading south of Marlight Town to this humongous area that we're all going to develop together down here. All of these water routes, but that's not just it. It's not just going to be water routes, because we're not trying to be hoeing here, but it's going to be water routes, you know, like on level water. A ton of really cool dive areas that we plan on working on, even with like multiple layers of diving. Like you can even dive deeper in, you know, underwater caves, cool stuff. We really have high hopes for this, but that's not all, because outside of the water area, you can also fly up into the sky and soar around into the Flying City. We do not have a name for this city yet. One of you guys is actually going to name the city. So exciting, dude. It's so exciting what we have planned moving forward. We are going to be soaring through the skies on our flying Pokemon and visit the Flying City. And after we hit this Flying City with the 7th gym leader, that's when the story is really going to hit its climax, where we're going to go all the way up here to District 19, which is like the Area 51 military base of our game, where we're going to have the story climax happen there with all the important characters and maybe even some new ones. It's going to be crazy, and you guys are going to be involved in this. So after we hit the story climax and we find out what the legendary Pokemon of this game is, where do we go from there? Well, we're going to have a Victory Road-esque journey to the 8th gym, where we'll have a small 8th gym arc. We don't plan on the 8th gym arc being too crazy, because we just hit the story climax and we're about to challenge the Pokemon League. So the 8th gym arc is definitely just going to be, let's travel to the 8th gym city. There might be a little bit of story there. Depends on what you guys think, because this is Chat Makes a Pokemon Fan Game after all. We're going to fight the 8th gym leader on top of this mountain in this city right here. And after that, the whole region opens up. And that's when we can finally head back to Kenton, BC. As I've said before, the largest city in probably Pokemon history. And we'll be able to finally go inside of the Pokemon League and earn our championship. How does that sound, y'all? Also, this guy's standing on top. I'm standing on top of the sign. Oh no! It's okay. It's an easy collision fix. I can fix it. I can fix anything. I'm the developer. So that all sounds awesome, right? We're really close to finishing this game after 2 years. I can almost guarantee we are going to finish this game by the end of 2026. But there's kind of a problem, and that problem being the votes. As you guys know, Pokemon Potassium is created by you, right? So how do y'all's FAKEMON characters and more get into the game? Well, if we head over to the channel here, we can go to the live section. Beautiful channel, by the way. You should definitely consider subscribing if you're not. On some basis, we hold these FAKEMON votes on live stream. And how we've been deciding that has actually been based on the next arc that we're moving to. In this case, we're moving on to the 7th gym arc, right? So the forms that are currently up, the 7th gym leader vote for Pokemon Potassium, the 7th gym FAKEMON vote for Pokemon Potassium. All of you guys, any of you guys, literally anybody, I don't care who it is, can come in here and submit their FAKEMON and their gym leader to the votes to have a chance of getting their FAKEMON or character in the game. So what's the problem then? We're gonna do the votes and get this moving, right? Get the development moving? Well, as you can see here, we're ready to move on to the 7th gym arc, but there's only 38 submissions for the 7th gym FAKEMON vote to add the new FAKEMON for the 7th gym. And the gym leader vote has 11. You see where I'm coming from? Now this is important because it's my fault for not staying consistent. I'm gonna be honest, it really is my fault. But in the past, we've had over 200 FAKEMON submissions and over 80 gym leader submissions. And that's how we always got the best characters and the best moments in this game. And that's where you guys come in, because any of you guys can submit your FAKEMON or your gym leader to the vote so we can get this vote rolling. And once this vote's rolling, we can start our 7th gym development and finish Pokemon Potassium. But wait, because there is more! Of course, we've been developing this game for 2 years, and the funny thing is, we have no idea what the legendary Pokemon for Pokemon Potassium looks like. That's right, we have never done the legendary vote for Pokemon Potassium. So ladies and gentlemen, I am here to announce to you guys that submissions are now open to submit the legendary Pokemon for Pokemon Potassium. Now, if you want to submit a design for the legendary Pokemon for Pokemon Potassium, it is very, very important to make sure that you know what this Pokemon's going to be. We have tons of lore documents in the Discord that can help you in your design philosophy, because there is a basic script for what this Pokemon is somewhat going to look like. It goes deeper, but we do know that it is going to be a yellow serpentine-like creature that came from space. But I do highly recommend you read up on the lore. Otherwise, you're probably going to submit something that everybody's going to be like, well, it's cool, but it doesn't make sense. But I wouldn't worry too much about that right now, because we still have to get the 7th gym FAKEMON and the 7th gym leader votes out of the way before we start focusing on the actual final saga votes. But what is going to be in the final saga votes, you might be asking? So outside of the legendary Pokemon vote, the vote that we're probably going to be doing the soonest after the 7th gym leader and 7th FAKEMON vote is going to be the vice president vote. The vice president is a character that does appear earlier in the game to foreshadow the final saga, because the vice president is the main villain of this story. So if you still want a chance to design and be and create, do the dialogue, whatever, like everything for the main villain in this story, you still have the opportunity to do so with the vice president form. So I highly recommend you submit to this. But if you don't want to design a main villain, you can also design the military general underneath him. That form is not released yet, but I'm sure it will be during the development of this final saga. So recommend you stay updated, because once we do release that form, I'll probably make a video about it too, just to kind of promote it out there. So you can submit the military general for the final saga, and that's going to leave us with 2 votes left. The first vote is going to be for the 4 legendary quartets. They're based on the 4 horsemen. I'll definitely make a video about that moving forward, so you don't really have to worry about that right now, but there is the opportunity to design 1 out of 4 legendary Pokemon that are all going to coexist together into a quartet. But that leaves us with the final vote of Pokemon Potassium, and that is the champion vote, ladies and gentlemen. The champion of Pokemon Potassium. Now, we're not going to pull something weird where you never see the champion until the end of the game. The champion actually does appear in our game already. It's just they are a masked character for now until we do this vote, because we really want this vote to be very climactic. Like, this is everything that we've led up to. So this is going to be the last vote that we do. We already have people designing and creating champions, because this is really going to be the biggest vote. If you want to create the champion for Pokemon Potassium, do it, please, because this is going to be the final and most important vote of our game. And with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we have all worked really, really, really hard on this, and we've spent a lot of time doing this, and I am just so happy that we finally reached the point where we can see the light at the end of the tunnel. We can see when the game's gonna be done. And the best part, you don't have to wait. Our game's already released right now. If you head over to the Discord here, you can see that in Potassium download, or sorry, Play Potassium, you can play Potassium both on mobile and on PC with the beta 1.1, or sorry, not the beta 1.1, the beta 1.2 release that has all the way up to Muffin. You can go all the way up to Muffin, 6 gyms. It's a lot of content, a lot of good content too. There's
I'm back.
multiplayer support, so you can trade and battle.
I don't know
with
if I'm
friends.
ready
There's
back,
even
but I'm
tournaments
back.
that go on too. Not only that, but if you're not into battling and you're more into the create.
Let's get this back on. Make sure my mic is back on. Cool. We're good. Hello, Tasty. We are watching Tasty. I can tell. I can see that. Ugh. Come on, camera. Come on, camera. There we go. Twist it a little bit. There we go. That works. Oh, let's get this background music back on. Why the hell? My cat just freaking got the zoomies all of a sudden. All right. Music. Round 2. Oh man, it's a lot. This voting process, y'all, it is a lot. Also, I wish my shirt fit me better. Ugh. Alright. Go ahead and pull up chat.
Round 2 time.
Oh shit, I'm still in call with you.
Yeah, you never left.
Didn't even realize. Anybody else want to replace Bear King and call? I'm kicking you out, Bear King. It's been too long.
Not get everybody in here. Have a party.
Hold on, I can't hear you with my headphones off. Try to fix my hair real quick. There we go. Fix my hair up a little bit.
Sorry, Bear. Oh no.
Woo!
They want me to stay.
They want you to stay. Keep him. Justice for Bear. Justice for Bear.
Why didn't you talk to us while he was gone? I was eating. I had food delivered to me like near the end of that stream, so I ate while that video was playing.
Right.
I assume you didn't want to hear me chewing.
Bear King may be a bear, but he is the GOAT. Hell yeah. How many rounds? I forget. Anyways, damn. I forgot my water, damn it. Hold on. I need to go get my water.
Doing ASMR stream when that's on the OnlyFans. I don't actually have an OnlyFans, but that'll be where you find that if that ever happens. Like, comment, subscribe, hype the video.
Got my water.
Rate 5 stars.
Got my water back.
Sponsor us with your own VPN. I don't know.
And everyone say hi to Gabby Douglas. Who's Gabby Douglas? Hey, what's up, Hellfire? What's up, Hellfire? How you doing? Welcome to the round 2 of the Fakemon vote that I gotta post out again.
No, you do not want me. You don't know how cursed I can make things. You haven't seen the shit I've made.
Well, actually, we have. Wait, so you had like 5 submissions and 4 of them lost.
Not that kind of stuff. You haven't seen my total Pokemon Island yet.
Round 2 Fakemon vote begins. Cast your votes. Link plus at TasteBud. Oh, yeah, make sure you like the stream, y'all. Make sure you like the stream. Also, do want to point out, thank you to all the members, all the people who do donate.
Everything that gets donated goes right back into this project, into making it great. If I need to hire any coders, anybody like that. We got, I think, like 2 donos today. So thank you guys. I really appreciate it. And always a special thanks to the members, to the people who are members for the channel as well. But yeah, outside of that, thank you all who donates their time and passion for this project. That too, of course, the time and passion is more important. Much more important. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Anyways, are we ready?
I picked one up.
Are we ready? Round 2. Round 2, ladies and gentlemen. Round 2. It's time to go round 2. Fake my vote.
Lightning round.
Yeah, lightning round. 192 versus 104. We've seen all of these submissions. We have seen all of these submissions. With that being said, we go through them. That's what makes round 2 so special. We don't have to freaking read that much. As much. We have the Tritot line going up against the Shipwreck line. Make sure
Gucci Wucci to Gozi.
We are Gucci Wucci to Gozi. Yes, we are Gucci Wucci to Gozi. The Shipwreck Pollution Monster line. I can freaking pull up all the images. God, I just pulled up the same image again. Is this
I
one?
feel like it'd be better to like shuffle everything by area, so stuff that are in similar environments are up against each other for round 2.
Oh, unfortunately, we can't do that. It would be nice, but
it would make more sense to do it that way, because then you don't end up with the potential situation of just having only things for the Sky Island or something winning the vote.
We do. That's what the bringbacks are for, and it's also what the other thing is for. What's it called? It's what the not only the bringbacks, but also the when we make it to the final round, anything that fits the theme of what is needed for the next areas of development automatically goes in, and then we have the collective vote for the rest of them.
All right.
But we have this one on the left, the Tritot line from Water Kieran going up against the Shipwreck.
Wait, yeah, Tritot didn't get red.
Tritot didn't get at all.
First round. Yeah.
Oh, it's Tritot's first round. Oh, I didn't even know. Hold on, I'm gonna go ahead and end this poll. That poll doesn't count. All right, Tritot and Pocyclone. Very simple one stemming from a Magikarp type deal there. Pretty simple in concept. Cloud creature that eventually gains mermaid elements, like sky mermaids. Rain Cloud to Thunder Cloud, but they're not electric type. Baby Pokemon. So the base form is a baby Pokemon. And the Pocyclone, the evolution of Tritot, has much better stats. Flying water type as well. A keystone species due to the body having a unique function where clouds it interacts with turns into burying its properties. It manifests its own ecosystem. That's the Tritot line. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put out the poll again. Left or right? Sorry about that, guys. Sorry. Anyways, who will move on? This one's hard for me. My God. It does look like the right is going to win. 25 votes. We'll be moving on to the next round. Next up, 42 versus 97. Guys, we're going to have to be a little harder on the bringbacks as we move forward. It'll get to the point where we're bringing back everything. Bring back the Pocyclone line and Tritots. Yes or no?
Yeah, put that into the brain back. It is a good potential option for Sky Island if we're needing later on.
For sure. Bring back is pretty, not reaching the 60 margin, but we are getting more and more votes. I want to go a little longer. Only 24 votes. Make sure y'all vote. Should we bring back yes or no? With a couple more votes, it will squeeze up a little bit. It's going to squeeze up even more. I'm going to go in and end it there.
Yeah, there was another no vote.
Pasta Clone narrowly dodges the bringbacks. Still a very good submission from Water Karen. Next up, 42 going up against 97. We have Rhino and Rimbus. The horn, the Rhino horn going up against Frostbun and Blizzbun. These guys right here. Who, left or right? Bringbacks get more useful the later that we go on. Right will move on to the next rounds. Right. Welcome to the next round. Do we have a set amount of bringbacks? Yes. But we'll narrow down the bringbacks in the last part of the votes. There are 10 bringbacks so far. 139 is going to go up against 102. We have a Carlos with Lumadum and Hyotopus. Have we seen these guys? We have seen these guys. Really early on into the vote. We remember these guys.
Someone suggested the idea of only doing bringbacks for new submissions that weren't in round 1 for this round.
No. Bringbacks get more useful the later we go. It's usually less bringbacks in early rounds. As in, like, once we get towards the end of the vote, that's when all the best of the best are going to cram up. And when the best of the best cram up, that's when we go into the more, that's when we're going to go into doing way more bringbacks and narrowing down what the top 10 truly are into the collective vote. Who, left or right? Also, Bear King, feel free to give your thoughts on the designs as they come up. Fill in the gaps.
I'm with the raccoon.
I do vibe with the raccoon.
Says.
I voted for the raccoon. I vibe with the raccoon.
I voted for the raccoon both times.
Cricketoon. Vangaranga says Tam Valley. What's up, Tam Valley? It does look like the left will move on to the next rounds. Left, you are moving on to the next rounds. Next up, 8 versus 35. Ooh. 35. Blue the cat with Pyronics. I remember. Doing some errands, but I'm here to vote. Hell yeah, Tam Valley. Hell yeah. Pyronics going up against Indivinci's Mankite and Dynaray. Right here. Who? Left or right? Mankite and Dynaray. And Pyronics. Meow. Go ahead, send it to me, possibly, Antoine. We are very two-thirds leaning Mankites. Mankite, you will move on. Next up, 75 versus 207. 207. We have Alb submitted
Elfie, Cryelli, and Harvadusa. I don't think we've read these guys yet. Cry and Jelly, Harvadusa from Harvester and Medusa. Water ghost type based on water spirit, cryptid, or a legend, something that I once read about from the ghost jellyfish. Oh, it's these guys. These guys are pretty nice. These guys are pretty nice.
That's cool.
That's going to go up against Siono, the fire poison CO2 molecule. Ooh, left to right.
I'm sorry, but carbon dioxide is not allowed in potassium anymore.
Carbon dioxide not allowed. Reminds me of the Subnautica creature. I think it really does a good job in like a Pokemon kind of way, though. I gotta say, like, yeah, it does look like otherworldly kind of vibe. I do see it.
Does feel very fitting with Subnautica 2's release.
Oh yeah, that too. I played it yesterday on stream with Ono Dad's Home. We have 105 and 212 going up against each other. Babylit and Baylurk. These are also ones that I don't think we've seen that... No, we have. These are the crocodile guys. I remember these guys. The Crocs! The Crocs!
Crocs.
The Water Ghost Crocs. That's going up against Viper with Cavity and Cavitar. Ooh, this is a hard one.
Cool.
I'm not gonna lie. I remember this guy.
The first stage on the crocodile is such a silly little guy.
Right. Cavity and Cavitar. Ooh, left or right? Do we want the Croc or do we want Cavitar? Water Ghost Croc. The mold Pokemon. The cavity Pokemon that we got going on here.
Want them both.
Poison Rock type. Poison Rock type. Poison Rock is such a cool typing, dude, honestly.
Such a cool type, but I think it's still one of the only unused types in the games. The official games.
Yeah. And also just a very fun concept that like not a lot of people would think about from Cavitar. We have 42 people here. Not everybody's... I'm going to scream into the mic. Vote! Vote! There are 40 people here and only 20 voting. Vote! There we go. That'll wake some people up.
That jumped up to 30 votes now. 31.
Yeah,
Screaming
freaking tell
works.
me about it. Votes! Here comes the votes. The Croc will move on to the next round.
I've got I want to call a bring back for the cavity because that's just way too interested of an idea to just abandon right now.
Fairly close. Fairly close. We'll put out a bring back for the cavity. The Cavitymon, the Cavity and Cavitar. Cavity, Cavitar. Will it be over 60%?
Looks like it. Oh.
Very happy design here. Oh no. It doesn't look like it's gonna make it.
But it's only 16 votes out of 40 people.
Yeah, only 16 votes. Y'all vote! Come on!
And shooting back up.
Yeah, it's coming back. It's coming back. 25.
Just need to scream every time you post the poll. That's how you get the vote.
Every single time? Dear God. That's 212, Thundering. That's submission 212. All right, next up, we got 110 and 36. 110 and 36. Hydrunt and Parenthecates. Parenthecates. Oh, we haven't read these guys. They're for the deep sea. Water poison types based on a word I can't pronounce. Genus of hydroids. Two of my favorite Pokemon design tropes. With hair in front of their eyes, like Dino, and mouths that look like an M or a W, like Wobbuffet and Smoliv. And these are the guys that we have here. That's going to be going up against Caproloy from Granola. We did look at this guy. I remember this guy. The Steel Goats. Ooh, left or right? The Ion Goats. That's probably about what
Too
I'd call
many
it.
things
Like
to
the
submit
ion
and not
goat.
enough bananas to submit them all.
I do have to put your thing in here, possibly, Antoine. Oh, another Minecraft track. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me put it in the playlist.
My son never put it in the playlist.
Now in the playlist. Say that again?
Was my son ever put in the playlist?
Yeah, most likely. I don't see why I'd skip out on it.
Did you put the Picklepedia theme in there?
Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. Next up, we have 174 going up against 48. You can resend it to me if you want. Kind of remind me.
Not that far up in there.
We have Mice submitted Benerican Star U and Benerican Star New. Looked at these guys. Benerican Star U, Benerican Star New. Going up against submission number 48. We got the Marshmallow guys. The Marshmallow, yeah, I remember these guys. Roasted. Yeah, and then it's the Split Evolution. The Smorn. The Smorn is one of them. Well, what do you guys...
They're both really good.
What do you guys think? I gotta go... I gotta go Star U, just because... The way that I look at it is that these guys, like... They lost the last vote in the collectives. And since, like, I know, like, the high competition... There's a lot of competition in these votes. Like, a lot, once we get into the later areas of it. And, these guys actually did make it to the collective vote of the last one, from what I remember. We have the S'mores moving on to the next rounds, which they might make it to the collective again. And they might actually win this time.
Submissions just feel like Pokemon Potassium. Starmie kind of feels like current Potassium, and then the Marshmallow feels like early Potassium when you
Like
had
yeah.
A ton of food-based Pokemon at the start.
I think our starting area is already so filled that, like, it's really difficult to think of, like, the Star U lost by a lot. That, like, we have so many food mons in the early game that I think, like, yeah, people like the new food mons, but once they get into the later parts of the vote, it's like, okay, there's all these other things that are a lot more unique going up against more food mons, and we already have plenty of those. We have Blebble and Cobgobble. I also don't think we read these guys. Might as well. Rock and Water type based on Stonefish. Going up against the chess pieces that we saw earlier this stream. Inspired by chess, kind of chess pieces. Who will move on? Yeah, early Pokemon Potassium really had like a Foodmon based thing going on. Kind of like the theme. That's a beta Pokemon repurposed.
Oh. Yeah, okay, that's where I saw it. Isn't that from the Gen 3 beta leaks?
The chess piece, right?
Yeah.
Repurposed.
That's why it looks similar.
Oh, beta clay doll. Interesting. The vote is really close here. I give it 5,
really cool way
4,
to that.
3, 2. In that, the chess piece will move on to the next round. Next up, we have 140 and 188. Potion with Trubbish and Garbiethan. Like the Leviathan, I think, is like the idea. Trubbish Whale Pokemon. Going up against Pulsar. Yeah, Sampley and Metatracious. Yeah, these guys, I remember them. Trubbish Whale. Ooh, left or right? Rattlespade approaches. Ooh, left or right? We have the Garbodor conversion, or I guess new evolution, I'd say. Which could replace the current Garbodor that we have in the game. And yeah, left is going to win by a lot here. For once the Garbagemon is actually peaked.
Was a day one Trubbish lover. All you fake fans who didn't fall in love with him until it became better and competitive.
I feel like I've always liked Trubbish too. I can't really tell. I think I didn't really have a great opinion on it. All right, we have KJ Crafts.
Well, many of the hated Unova Pokemon when Gen 5
Tiger
first came
Tail,
out.
Vanillite, Vanillish, and Vanillinks. A variant of Vanillite based on the ice cream flavor of Tiger Tail. They adapted to rougher mountainous climates with the rock type. The rock type. Tiger Tail ice cream. Coming back. That's going up against the regional Hatenna. 2 regional forms going up against each other from Gazer. The more mushroom regional form. And then the Tiger Tail ice cream. Vanillite. Vanillix. Vanilla.
Oh, hard to choose one. I like both of these.
I think both are pretty nice. Yeah, the Tiger Tail ice cream did make it to the finals last time. But Hatenna really is taking him down here. Really taking him down.
That it has that environment advantage going on.
Yeah, with the Mystical Forest.
It's a really good Pokemon for that area.
Really, so like a really big sweep there for that one. You guys are calling for bring back. I will put it up. That was a pretty big one. Do we bring back the Vanillite? Vanillix? Whatever. Do we bring them back? Not quite reaching over 60. Not quite.
Like there's still a little climb in the votes. Never mind, there was another no.
No bring back for the Vanillite line. Next up, we got 53 versus 136. All right, Rattlespade and Perlathon, the Rattlespade Pokemon coming back into Pokemon Potassium. That's going up against Coco Squid's Muffling, the Muffin Pokemon. Ooh, left to right.
Oh, that little guy.
Yeah, I know. He's just a muffin. Who submitted Muffin? Hey, what's up, Fancy Rabbit?
Little guy's cute, but like Rattlespade has so much history.
Rattlespade does have a lot of history. Next up, we have 51 and 70. We have Professor Moro with Fresh and Fish, Subwhale, Subway, and Whale, Water Fairy, Footlong Sandwiches. The food Pokemon, we can't escape. And then that's going to be going up against the Angel, the Angel Jellyfish. Or sorry, just the Sea Angel. The Sea Angel Mons. Which we had a couple of in this vote. We had a couple of them. This is the Footlong. More like the bus long. Rattlespade does have history. Yay, Van Research. Thanks for making it. Hell yeah. Your vote matters, Van Research. The Footlong will move on to round 3. Next up, we have 108 going up against 206. Non-random with Smallcore, Drankor, and Ankoboros. The Anchor Sea Pokemon. That's going to be going up against Weakrill, Proxner, and Shrimpion from Fancy Rowlets. The Pistol Shrimp. And we did vote on the this one, right? Yeah, these ones being the design that we're going with. Which one do you guys like more? Rip to my Staryu, son. I'm so sorry, Van Research. I really like Staryu. I wanted it to win.
Staryu was really good. There's so many that in this vote that deserve to win.
Right. That's like the hard part with it. It's just like how many deserve to win, right? Pistol Shrimp seems to be the favored option here. Thought I was gonna lose. That one is interesting for me because it's like the pistol shrimp was done really well, and I think that's what matters. But like, I think for me and a lot of others, it's just kind of the Ankoboros or the anchor one has like more other than the Ouroboros, because the Ouroboros is kind of overused when it comes to people wanting to make FAKEMON designs, but the anchor tying into it is like really cool. But pistol shrimp is like one mon that like needs to be done. Like, it's so commonly done. Like, people want a pistol shrimp Pokemon, and
even though we already have one,
they both have like great things going for it. Wait, we already have a pistol shrimp mon? What do you mean?
Launcher.
Clauncher's based off a pistol shrimp?
Sort of. It's a crawfish mixed with a pistol shrimp. That's why it has the rocket-propelled gun.
Oh, no.
Hand.
Mantis shrimp? Yeah,
Mantis
but...
shrimp is pistol shrimp.
It said pistol shrimp in the, what's it called? In the submission, right? Clawitzer is pistol shrimp. This, however, is a mantis shrimp. That's fair. That's fair. We have Magneroar, a psychic electric type Pokemon, a new evolution for Magneton. Magnet, Conqueror, Emperor, inspired by different kinds of UFO and spaceships, primarily the T-Fighter from Star Wars. So just a different, like, look on what Magnezone, I guess, could have been in a psychic. I got you, my guy. Y'all are just all submitting Minecraft stuff, I see. I'll go ahead and add this to the playlist. To the playlist it goes. Save to the playlist. Hell yeah. That's going to be going up against a Lumapup and Lumarine. The Lumapup line. We know the Lumapup line. Lumapup. These two right here. Who do y'all want to move on? Left to right. Clawitzer is not a Mantis Shrimp. That is true. It is not a Mantis Shrimp. So two different concepts. Pistol Shrimp and Mantis Shrimp. Oh, shit. My bad. I hate when water goes down the wrong pipe.
Oh, that's always the worst.
Very close vote here. It's actually tied. Who do y'all like more? Magneroar, Magneton evolution really coming in clutch right now.
Magneton evolution feels like it's better suited for the Gym 8 vote when we go to the Area 51 area.
I can see that too. It's 50-50. It's 50-50.
And right, popped ahead. If Magneroar
come on, y'all, vote, vote,
I
vote.
recommend resubmitting that for Gym 8.
Magneroar specifically for competitive. I can't stand Skarmory. Sarah, Lumapup. We'll move on. Oh shoot, we're voting? Yes, we are voting. Most of the time there's gonna be a vote on stream. On screen, at the very least. Lumapup will move on to the next rounds. Yeah. Next up, we have 200 and 149. Indivinci with the his penguin line. Going up against Indivinci's winglet line.
Indivinci versus Indivinci again.
Indivinci versus Indivinci again, yeah. Which of Indivinci's Fakemon do you like more? I feel like this one's obvious, right? Oh my god, it's not! Everybody's voting for the penguin?
I thought the penguin was going to lose.
What? They like DDD. I dislike the
Congratulations,
Diglett.
in Da Vinci, you won. I'm sorry, in Da Vinci, but you lost.
That's crazy. I did not expect that. The
I'd
chat
consider
likes
the Diglett
penguins.
I'd consider the Diglett for a bring back. It
We
is a
can't.
good Sky Island Pokemon.
We can't. And Da Vinci can't win 2 Mons. He can only win 1.
Oh.
Next up,
Yeah, that's fair.
114 with Boxio and Boxabrutes, 0 the decent shiny hunter. A normal ghost and then ghost fighting. It's not directly based on anything, more based on characters who are left behind, hurt by the world, and turned into true monsters. Okay. From Retro NC, these guys right here. I actually do like these guys. You know what?
I am stuck during the entire stream.
That's going to go up against another one we haven't seen yet. The Manga Pocket submitted Gardive and Lucappa. Both based on a bunch of things. The mythical Kappa and Minogame, yokai, frogs, turtles to a degree.
This was in round 1.
Oh, it was?
I remember reading that.
Oh, yeah. I do remember this guy. Yeah. I remember this guy. Yeah. Awesome, dude.
This guy wins. We need to add Halucha to the deck, so there are people who have a rivalry about like, oh, Halucha's the better wrestler. No, this guy's the better wrestler.
Halucha. That's pretty cool, though. All right, you will move on to round 3. Next up, we got 160 and 165. Smarty the Penguin with Morseal and Mortusk. And then the Banarian Lopunny, the ice Banarian Baneria Lopunny. What do you guys like more? Man, I freaking hate when water goes down the wrong hole. It just hurts. It hurts and it sucks. That's all.
It's not the one that I thought was going to win.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, honestly, pretty unexpected too.
Just when I think I know how the general voter's mindset is, a surprise.
It's still fairly close.
The opposite for one.
I'll give it 10 more seconds to vote. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll end it here. Oh, the Banarian Lopunny did come ahead.
That was very close.
Very, very close indeed, yeah. Very close indeed. Do y'all want a bring back for the Morseal and Mortusk? Do y'all think this can win the whole vote? That's what bringbacks are for.
An amount of bringbacks.
Bringbacks are for. Do y'all think this can win the whole vote? Oh yeah, you guys really like Morseal. Hell yeah.
Final rounds is going to be so difficult.
There's a lot that people like. This one is 160. $160 is added to the list. Next up, 154. Going up against 134. Main industry with the Crooks. The Crooks. Yeah, the Crooks.
Boot guy.
Boot guy. That's going up against Banarian Combi and Banarian Vespiquen. The added, left or right. Based on, tanks and jets, military vehicles. Military vehicle vibe here.
That's another good. The Combi is another good one to resubmit for Gym 8 if it doesn't win.
Right, with the District 19 vibe going on.
Yeah.
Crooks will move on to the next rounds. Next up, 11 versus 60. We have Lumago, Arquatic, and Cerberus, a Pokemon that lives in the deep sea. More of the angel. Yeah, the angel. Sea angel. Going up against Skyder and Arachnimb. We've seen these.
Kid Marlite.
This one was a fan favorite when it came up.
It is a really good one.
With the UFO spider falling down the UFO.
Gets so many good District 19 submissions in this
For sure.
vote.
Oh my gosh. Look at the votes.
Damn.
Peak versus peak. Skyder will move on to the next rounds.
Don't want to influence. I'm not trying to influence anything, but it really does feel like that spider might be one of the top 10.
So sometimes it's obvious. Sometimes you can just tell if something will be in the top 10.
The way that it is dominating a lot of votes.
We have Mothfox with Watch It, Cluckwork, and Grandfowl. This is probably like the fourth vote that these guys were submitted to. Never was able to win through like 4 votes. Will this be the time that the Clockbirds will win? That's going up against Amazon with Mount Titan. Chilla Titan. Oh yeah, these guys. I remember these guys. Who do you guys like more? The Clockbird. Clockbird currently in the lead. It's pretty close, though. Only 23 votes. 24 votes. Kind of closing up. I'll give it 5, 4, 3, 2. Go ahead and end that. Clockbird, you will move on to the next rounds. Next up, we have 220 versus 43. Chaplin with Visceragus, the deposed Pokemon, Water Ghost type. Based on monoliths found near bodies of water in the Armenian highlands with carvings of Vishaps, water dragons. The phrase, I'm tied up in torpedoes. Yeah, this guy. I remember this guy. That's going up against Bubloon and Dislever. Also remember these guys, too. Yeah. These ones.
That's what they're called.
Yeah, there's not a lot of people voting. Honestly, not a lot of people voting.
Need to scream every time.
Yell again. It's actually kind of crazy. You know, I used to, like, in early Chat Makes a Fan Game, I used to stream exclusively after 6 o'clock p.m. CST, or EST too, which is, oh, I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's like 5 o'clock CST. But now when it gets around 5 o'clock CST, which is where I used to begin stream, that's like when stream is usually a lot lighter than when I stream much earlier. It's very close here. I'll give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's their fault, Simeon. The right does win by a small margin. Slightly small margin. Next up, we have 131 and 116. Player J submits Zepup and Cloudhound. Flying Fairy, Flying Dark.
Clouds, Poodle Dogs, and the association between weather, mood, and friendships and trauma. We have not seen these guys, I don't believe. Ooh. God, y'all submit way too many images, dude. We gotta chill out. A Nimbus form. Cloud Poodle. Really nice. Going up against Duckamole, Howlaloot, and Blobbeast. More Blobfish Pokemon. Yeah. The other Blobfish Pokemon.
Oh, this one.
Only one Blobfish can win. Judging based on how popular the other one was, I don't know about this one being more popular than that.
Unfortunately.
Our own Furfrou. I can see like regional
This
Furfrou
Pokemon
kind of
fan
vibes.
game has its own Furfrou.
We have 50 people watching and only 22 people voting. What is going on? The vote process is like so important that like people vote and they're just not.
Is it just that people have the stream on, but they aren't at their device?
I don't think so.
Maybe they just aren't paying attention because it's on the background.
Maybe. People fell asleep while watching. I could see that. I could see that. We only said that we were going to go part way through round 2. Since we don't have like anybody voting, I wish I didn't procrastinate on submitting my cool Fakemon. I agree, Evan Lyon. I wish you did. We'll do one more. We'll make this the last one, and I think we're going to call it for today because nobody is voting. Like, literally. Less than half of you guys are voting. We have Dustbeck, Dustbun, and Duststinger from the Big Granola. The Dust Bunny Pokemon. Also from the last vote, coming back. These guys. That's going up against Brayug and Flizzard. Yeah. These guys. The Potion Pokemon. Based on, like, Wizard Towers. And also potions. What do you guys like more? The Wizard Tower or the Dust Bunny? The Wizard Tower or the Dust Bunny? Dust Bunny is in the lead. A dope-ass Wizard Tower.
Digimon.
It really executes its design quite nicely. It does look like the Dust Bunny will move on to the next round. Dust Bunny, you are moving on. All right, yeah, I think it's not a lot of people are sleeping, or not a lot of people are actually voting. I think we will call that here. We will continue and finish the vote tomorrow. Starting at 1 p.m.
You better vote tomorrow or I get to decide which ones make it in.
Right. We have been streaming for a good amount of time. But tomorrow at 1 p.m. CST, the same time that stream started today, we have 12 bringbacks so far. We're going to have to dwindle that down for sure. For sure, we're going to have to dwindle that one down. But, yeah. With that being said... Please do the time thing. What do you mean the time thing? Don't leave just yet, ladies and gentlemen. Do not leave just yet. There is one more thing that we got to do. One more thing, guys. One more thing we got to do. Just a second here. All right, sure. Yeah. All right, y'all. We will finish the FAKEMON votes tomorrow, or finish round 2 and round 3 and 4 tomorrow, and then we'll hop into the collective vote. With that being said, hashtag tasty raid. We're gonna raid someone. I've never raided them before, but yeah, show them some tasty raid love, y'all. And with that being said, I will see you guys next time. Bye, guys. Bye, Fancy Rally. Bye, Miles. Bye, Ulysses. Bye, Captain Whoopa. Bye, Spinach. Spinach, thanks for coming in. Bye, Two Corn Man. Thanks. Bye, Coco Squid. Bye, Waffle Raptor. Bye, Jules Fools. Thanks for coming in, too. Bye, Simeon. Thanks for showing up. Bye, None Random. Bye, JK. Bye, Evan Lion. Bye, Certain One Guy. Bye, Van Research. Bye, Maximum. Tense, I will see ya. All right, y'all. Hashtag Tasty Raid. Sending y'all.